Test, test. Okay, we are back with some early morning Dragon Age Origins. Um, so, let me get my controller, and that would be helpful. Good. Okay, so we are right now in the temple where the urn of sacred ashes may or may not be. We met with the guardian of the ashes. He was very, what's the word? He was very cagey, not being totally straightforward about whether he was going to give us the ashes, or I guess a small part. He's probably not going to give us the entire thing, but the small part that we need to cure the ailing Earl, Arl, whatever his name, the king's uncle. He's sick. We need to heal him. We need these ashes, which are a sacred relic, to heal him. And it wasn't clear what exactly this guy was going to do for us, or even it was interesting. It was cool. He sort of vacillated between seeming helpful and seeming like he was questioning us, questioning whether we were good people, questioning choices that we had made, trying to sow doubt within us. So it's really not clear where this guy, the Guardian, is coming from. But basically, he said you have to go through a series of tests to prove your worthiness. So, first, we met with the spirits of people who had been around Andraste. So, unless those are illusions or fakes or something, we know this is the real deal. We know we're in the right place because these are her disciples and her husband who betrayed her and stuff like that. We spoke to the spirits of all these people who knew Andraste, and they asked us various riddles, and we answered all the riddles correctly. So far this gauntlet has been more of an intellectual thing, which is cool. Other than one fight, which was a pretty tough fight where we fought sort of our own duplicates. Again, a theme of this section seems to be doubting yourself, conquering yourself. So that was the one fight, but otherwise it's been riddles and puzzles, and here we are at a puzzle. And the theme of this puzzle is supposed to be that you need your friends to complete your journey. So this is a puzzle that requires you to maneuver all four characters to presumably fill in this bridge and cross it. But when we ran into this last time, I was way too tired and I couldn't think about it. But now, much like David Lee Roth, I've got my pencil and I'm gonna figure out what all this is. So first of all, we're gonna move everybody off of the thingies. All right. So now, okay. So when we do that, there are no bridge parts, which makes sense. So this might not be the most interesting viewing, but I think it's at least going to be more interesting than last time when I tried to brute force my way through it and I just wasn't getting anywhere. At least we should make progress this way, even if it's going to be very methodical and slow. So if we step on what I'm going to call square L1 here, we get... I believe this bridge is going to have 4 parts to it. We get the furthermost part of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's 5 parts to the bridge. So, this is what we'll call bridge part 4, but this L2 is bridge part 5. Okay. L3 is bridge part 1. L4 is bridge part 5 again. L5 is still bridge part 5? Well, this is unusual. Although, you know what? I guess you have to have some adjacent ones that are the same, because how this is going to ultimately work, I think, is that I'm going to put bridge part number 1 in place. I'm going to step onto it. And then I'm going to have to move somebody to make bridge part number 2 appear. So in order for me to be able to do that without having bridge part number 1 disappear out from under me, there are going to have to be ones that are, well, but that would be, I guess that would be a reason for adjacent ones to be in sequence, not literally the same. Ugh. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have a real hard time with this? Okay. And L6 is part number 2. Okay. Go around to the right side. Okay, this square here, it's going to call R1. Am I wrong? Are there only 4 parts? It makes a big difference. One, two, this is definitely 2. The question is, are there 3? I think there might only be 4 parts. So if I'm right about that, then this is still 2. This is actually 4. This is still 4. This is 1. This is 4. And this is 3. Okay. Get. Okay. So, this square that I'm going to call R1 is bridge part number 3, I'm hoping. Oh. When I move over here, I get 1 and 2. We have not seen that before. Okay. So R2 is 1 and 2. R3 is 1. R4 is 2 and 3. Okay, so this is how I'm gonna do it. I was wondering how I was gonna move from one block to another without losing the block that I was currently on, but the answer is that there are some of these that activate too. So you can be on the same, I can have someone stand here when I'm on 2 and still have them standing here when I'm on 3. And that won't fall to my death, which is what happens. Luckily, it just brings you back to the beginning, but anyway. And this is 3 and 4. And this is just 2. So maybe I'm wrong, but okay, let me just make sure what I think happens when I put 2 people on the same thing. Now, L1 is block number 3 and R1 is block number 3. So I'm thinking that when I put one person on each, that block number 3 will be fully filled in. Let's see if, rather than like ghostly. Let's see if that's the case. That is the case. Okay. Because if it got weird and the combinations, the combinations were different than each individual person, then this would get very complex. So the puzzle here is really how do you all right, I'm gonna leave her there, and then I'm gonna work with the people on the right side. Let me move myself off.
Yours to command.
I mean, I'm sure I don't have to be the one who actually crosses the bridge. It probably doesn't matter, but whatever. We're gonna put Alistair on R2, which is 1 and 2. And we're gonna put Leilana on R3, which is 1. Oh my god. Why? Do I need to move Morgan off?
A task?
Ooh, so So what is the purpose of the ones that do 2 at the same time? Because I have someone on R2, which is 1 and 2, and someone on R3, which is 1, and that is not making 1 solid. Do I go put Morgan on L3, which is also 1? All right. But now the problems are, I do wonder if I can really circumvent the way this puzzle was designed to be played by using the dog. I have an extra person that I'm not supposed to have. But now, in order to go, so if I move Leilana up to R4, that should be 2 and 3, and I should still have 2 people on 1. but I'm not sure it actually works like that, but I'm going to try it. Okay. But now how... Oh. Well, this is the same problem I had before. I have one person on 1 and 2 and one person on 2 and 3, but that still doesn't light up number 2. And if I move Morgan off, I think I'm going to fall. Alright, let's move Leilana back, I guess. But, and now if I move Morgan off, am I going to fall? I would think I would. Yep. So what is the purpose of the ones that fill up 2? I don't get it. I don't see what the purpose is of the ones like Alistair is on right now that allegedly fill up 2 when they really don't seem to fill up either one. Because there's no place that, not counting those, not counting the ones that fill up 2, there's no place where 1 by itself is adjacent to a 2 by itself. Alright, so now maybe... Isn't this what I just did? I moved Leilana to 1. Now, does that allow me... Oh no, why wouldn't I move Leilana to the one that's going to light up 2? Did that work? No. Maybe in order to light up, you have to have people on opposite sides. So, like, Alistair can't work with Leilana right now because they're on the same side. I'll move Leilana around to the opposite side. Oh, that worked. Okay. Maybe that's the secret. Alright, so now I don't need Morgan over there anymore. So she's gonna move around. Yeah, that's fine. She's gonna move around to the one that lights up 2 and 3. And that will let Alistair move to the one on the other side that lights up 3, I think. Okay. I think I finally understand how this works now. So now we got 4. So Morgan's gonna move to the one that lights up 3 and 4.
What shall we do?
Damn it. I think the problem was I sort of hesitated for a second there. I didn't go straight. Damn. Two. Alright, Alistair is the one that can move right now. Yeah. Okay, Morgan's on 1 and 2. Leilana's on 2. Somebody needs to be on 2 and 3. Alright, so now Alistair and Leilana are keeping number 2 up. And Morgan can move to one that's going to light up number 3. Good. Okay, so now Leilana can move because she's on number 2. Okay. So now we've got Right, I just need to do correctly what I didn't do last time, which is Alistair has to move straight to the next one.
A task?
Am I just not lined up well when I do that, or is it... Are they making it not possible? I hope it's the first one. And one more flipping time. I'm gonna have this memorized before too long.
I am yours to command.
Man, it's a good thing I wrote this. It's a good thing I wrote this down. There's no way I would do this by trial and error. Not that it's super complicated, but it's just a little too much to keep track of in your head, at least for me. Alright. That means Alistair can move.
Yes, my friend.
Now Leilani can move because she's on 2. See, that's how I have to do it. Not try to run, go to the outside of the square before you run, rather than try to run along the interior where you might run into the wall. So that's 4. Alistair's on 3, so I need him there. Oh, you're so girlish, Morgan. Morgan just gotta run. She's going from 2 to 3 to 3 to 4. Do it! Fuck, I don't think it's possible. I'm missing something here. Really tempted to use the dog, but I'm not going to do it. But if I did, this would be exceptionally easy. Okay, maybe I put him on Alistair, that is. Okay, Morgan's on 1 and 2. And Leilani's on 2, and that's how I'm standing here right now. But if I also put Alistair on 2, Then I could move Morrigan from 1 and 2 to 2 and 3. So now Morrigan's on 2 and 3. Leilana's on 2. So I can move Alistair to three on the other side. Am I just doing the same thing over again? Okay, so Morrigan's on 2 and 3. And Alistair's on 3. That's what's keeping me here. Do I need to also put Leilana on 3 so I can move more? Yeah, I think that's
All
it.
is well?
I put Leilana also on 3. So that I can move Morrigan now to 3 and 4. Okay, I think this is it. So now she's on 3 and 4. Alistair's on 3. That's why I'm here. So I need to move Leilana to 4.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Okay, that was a fun puzzle. I would have liked a little more of a hint. It wasn't clear to me that the difference between the ghostly pieces that I couldn't step on and the solid pieces that I could step on. Thanks to Kyle for explaining that to me. Once I figured that out, I could sort of figure it out. But that was a good puzzle. Wow, you're both real giggly. Well, this looks like a trap. No? This giant wall of fire seems not great. Oh, there's the urn, allegedly. There's an unfortunate adventurer, I would say so. Yeah, let's check out this altar. The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. This kind of sounds like it wants me to throw myself into the fire, but that's not an option that I have, so I guess I'm going to remove equipment. Whoop. My... My controller is not working. I think it's because I'm not in big picture mode. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, my quick... Let me make sure I have it. Ah! Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my quick menu wasn't working. I wish you could see it, because it's pretty cool what I do with my controller. But I have a radial menu that lets me pick all the different quick slots. That's why I picked the wrong thing just then. Okay. Will you look at this? Why is... Does Morgan ever get bloody? Is that just like a thing that she has where she has prestidigitation or something and she just is constantly sparkling clean when everyone else is drenched in blood? Okay, well, put this game in horny jail, but let's continue. Oh. All right. Don't exactly have a lot of options. Hi, Kiba!
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
It can't be that simple. What's up with this dude's... let me check my inventory first, because I just got a bunch of stuff. 96, okay. Let's check out this dude's body. Oh, this is not what I meant to do, but okay. Could have really sworn I clicked on check that dude's body. I don't know if I misclicked or whether I just can't do that yet.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I I have no words to express.
I didn't think
You're a bard,
anyone could
try.
succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I can't even tell if she's kidding or not. She's like in that Simpsons Lollapalooza episode. Are you being sarcastic? I don't even know anymore. Well, look, this is what we freaking came here to do. I'm doing it. Just a pinch. Just a dollop. Just a sukon. Drama. Okay, what's this guy got on him? That's what I care about. Oh, come on. Come on. Leather armor. Belt of the Magister. Ooh, that's good. And a demon pendant, which of course, needless to say, for Morrigan, our goth queen. And the lock chest, can you handle that? Health poultice and an emerald ring. Just does nothing. It's probably worth money. I mean, everything's worth some kind of money. It's probably worth a lot of money. Can I give somebody... Alright, this gift for win, I'll give it to Morrigan. I'm sure it's only going to be +1, but it's theoretically something she might like. It's demons. One thing's for sure, I can't give it to win.
Interesting.
Yeah, whatever.
On my way.
Okay. We do have... Ooh, chest over here. Injury kit. We do have 2 doors. Secret mountain path. Okay, I think these are both the exits.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. What about that dragon who we saw flying around? That's gotta amount to something. You certainly don't see a dragon flying around for no reason. Oh, I don't like that. Get your butt out of the way, Alistair. We're in temple. How does that make sense? It's just like another exit that I never found. Alright, whatever. I don't need to... Oh, okay, good. I don't need to be there anymore. Oh, the rune... Okay, I wasn't just in the rune temple. I was... somewhere else I can't go to right now. Yeah, that was a different place in the rune temple where the guardian was. That was a mountaintop or whatever. I'm guessing I went this way, but let's see. Probably just chests I left stuff in because it wasn't good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember this actually. Yeah, whatever. Where is this dragon? Not that I want to fight him, but if I must, I must. So let's just do it. Where am I now? Caverns, fucking hell. Alright. I mean, I had killed everyone in here, but who knows what that's worth. I'm hearing foreboding noises. Well, no one yet. They can't make you backtrack through an entire region with nothing happening, though, right? Going the right way, right? Yeah. It's quiet, too quiet. Alright, keep going. Is this something I left there on purpose? Ooh. Alright, I missed a chest. I'm sure this will make this entire thing worth it. Split mail boots, yeah, amazing. Yeah, that's really okay. Ooh, level up for Alistair. This is a big one for him because with his 26 dexterity, he can now get this shield mastery. And that makes all of his stuff better. Although there's this strange thing with the overpower ability. It makes your damage rolls always minimized. Very odd. I don't know if that's a bug or what. The funny thing is, I think it's still a good ability. You do 3 crits, and you knock it down in days. But it's just funny that this ability seemingly means you do less damage. Alright, so that's, what is he, 14th level? Yeah. So we'll get that, and then next level he'll get Holy Smite, which is really big, because that is very powerful against spellcasters. And then we'll get the next 2 shield things. I don't really care about this assault. I don't think it sounds... Well, I guess the shield mastery makes it better. I'm not dying to get it, though. I mean, I guess I probably will, because he's so specialized. I'm not going to be like, oh, now he's going to learn archery. There's really a limited number of things he could possibly take. But yeah, definitely the next couple levels, Holy Smite, then Shield Wall, and then Shield Expertise. And then I'll probably get this assault next, but like I said, I don't really care about it too much. The good thing about Shield Expertise is I think being immune to knockdowns is a big deal. I should do like, I'll do when I get back to Denerim or something. I should do like a master save, because I've been warned that the mod that makes the dog a member of the party, which I refuse to get rid of because that's ridiculous. But I've been warned that it can mess up the game, so I want to save sort of after every major stage, so that if it does get corrupted, I can, and I don't realize it right away, I can go back to a point where it wasn't. And are these both going to the same place? Rune Temple. Rune Temple? That's not even where I want to go. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. It's no wonder why this was empty. I don't think I was even supposed to be there at all. Rune Temple Mountain. Fuck! Anyone want to explain to me how I get out of here? By which I mean this whole entire region. Oh, yes. Memories as I backtrack. That was the room that we very smartly did not go in, that had a whole bunch of traps and ballistas set up, and we just didn't go in there. And this was the main hall. Oh, I think... Alright, I'll keep going. I think I could have exited. It still doesn't show on the map, but I think I came in... I think you're able to come in over here. Even though it doesn't show it, but whatever. I guess I should be going quicker here.
Right away.
Oh, okay. Alright, this is what I need to do. Alright, this seems like a good time to camp. I have a whole bunch of shit to sell for sure.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my boy.
Okay. Got 44 bucks. I'm reluctant to buy these things that add a talent or a spell, even though, I mean, that definitely is really good. But, I mean, I'd definitely rather buy a specialization tome than that. Not Ranger, because I don't want a Ranger, but... You know, that's in the same price class, and I think that's a lot more important than one skill, because that'll open up 4 skills. And good skills. Alright, Emerald, I believe I can sell those. Oh, well, this we should give to Leilana. This, I guess, we should give to Zebra. Oh, this wasn't even that valuable. I thought it would be super expensive because we got it. We got it in a locked chest with the urn of in the sacred resting place of the urn of sacred ashes. It's worth half a gold. Okay. No. I don't know if I'm ever going to be a blood mage, but it's worth considering. Helmet. Look how much stuff the one I have does though. Gonna sell it. So I mean, buy it back. Alright, I'm just gonna do everyone's inventory. Because theoretically, if Sten can use something, I might as well give it to him, theoretically. I really am not sure I'm ever going to use these characters, ever. But I guess... I mean, I don't need money so badly that I can't give him chainmail boots if it would help him. Zevran, we can give you your gift. And this might even start a conversation, because this is your plot. This is your plot-related gift. Pinch of Sacred Ash. There it is.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know
Rich
that
Corinthian
anywhere.
leather.
I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Try him on. We're talking about boots. You should talk about shoes with Leilani. She's into that.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if
You
only
are
could find
a
me
weird
prostitute
guy.
to- A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well.
I mean, I feel like
Marvelous.
we can do most of those, just not the fish chowder. Okay. So he's gotten a lot better at sitting around the camp, which is all I'm ever going to ask him to do. Alright, I've got one for Leilani too. Even though she's 100%, we might as well do it.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's still not 100% though. Morrigan. 100. Alistair. 75. I may have done some things that Alistair disapproved of. I don't recall. I think I can sell garnets. Okay, we'll give Zevran this silver bar.
You have excellent taste.
I'll give more. I hate giving people gifts when they're 100%. I'd rather give it to them after I offend them, but I need to clear out the inventory.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I mean, I gave you this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the Hydra. I don't remember ever being told to do that. But somehow I get the feeling that I will do, in fact, have to do that. Drake scale armor. All right, so I have several reasons to maybe go back to Denner. And of course, I have to go back to Redcliffe because that was the whole point of this, is to cure the guy. All right, what about enchantment?
Sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Oh, I talked to the wrong guy.
Of course. Good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, not goodbye.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So Sten's gonna have two super ridiculous badass weapons. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Cold. I'm not gonna use those unless I know I'm fighting undead. Slow could definitely be good. And paralyze. Expert is the same as journeyman. Why is that? Don't really get that. Okay, what's better? The cheese knife, the crow dagger is better. Alright. I mean, I got runes to go around at this point. Alistair, slow. Paralyze. And let's say, what have we got in terms of flame? +1, +1, +2. Yeah, we'll give him the +2. Leilana, dagger number 1. Slow. Paralyze. Lightning? Dagger number 2. Just slow and paralyze, I think. Yeah, that's fine. So let me recap. Alistair, slow. Fire. Paralyze. Leilana, slow. Electricity. Paralyze. Leilana, slow. Paralyze. Okay, we are going to have a lot of conditions, which I think is good. I guess Leilana doesn't have fire damage anymore. Let's... Okay. It's fine. Alistair has it. I don't know. It makes more sense for her to have the conditions. Because she does more attacks, so even this 10% chance is gonna... It doesn't take that long for her to do 10 attacks. You'll probably get it once. Alright. What else? I gotta clear out this friggin' inventory. Arcane Warrior Sword. Probably one day. This thing. Tier 4. Nah, get rid of it. This one's much better. Alright, I'll sell the tier 4 ones. That's fine.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be...
And these oh, wow. I was a little surprised how much I could sell that for. But I guess I'll hold on to it. Oh, right. Ugh, jeez, I was gonna... Yeah, the good news is I can give some of this stuff to Sten and at least not have it in my inventory. Okay. Ooh. You have an axe. I'm sure this one's... Yeah, I mean... This one's way better. Alright, you know what? When I get the chance, I'll put this one in my party chest. And these other two also. I just have to get over there. Alright, what about helmet, sell, boots? Leather's more of a Zevran thing. Ooh, these boots are good. Yeah, what he has is definitely not going to be better than that. Yeah, this Warden Commander armor is very good. The only problem is it makes his head disappear. +1 Constitution. +2 Constitution, obviously. +3 Spell Power. So should I get that or Morrigan? She has +3 Willpower. Ooh, I have +50 experience. I mean, I like that. It's fun, but... The only thing is... You know what? I think she needs spell power more than I do, because she has more high-level spells than I do. I've spent a lot of time building up the basic stuff. I haven't gone too far in any one tree. Oh, but that means she needs will... Yeah, okay, so she needs willpower. Because her stuff, she has big spells that cost more. And I will take the spell power belt. Now what about these things? Willpower and constitution. This is strength. I mean, he is pretty strong as it is. Maybe willpower would be... You know what? I think I'm going to do that. So that'll give him more stamina. Right? That's what it does, right? I'm not seeing a difference, actually. Give him 5. Let's stick with it. I don't know. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell the other one. I mean, it's +2 instead. I think it's... Oh. I'm looking at the freaking wrong thing when they did. It's on a belt. And he has this awesome, ridiculous thing. What about Leilana? +1 to cunning, obviously. Yeah. I can't really use either of these amulets. Yes, she's not gonna... One of his stuff. How about Zephyr? Boots, no. Leather armor. It's the same as what you have. Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll...
Everything must go. Bop. Bop. Wish I knew where to find more backpacks. Because look, I mean, this is why this is why I try to clear my inventory and I try my utmost not to destroy anything, because each of these useless sets of armor is a gold piece. And this one is a lot. I'm going to keep this just because it has a special name. Maybe it's good somehow. I'll put that in the chest. And down to 82. Well, once I put all my stuff in the chest, that is going to help. And I can get rid of this Drake seal too if I can make the armor out of it. Alright, I guess this is all okay for now. But one thing I am going to do is I'm going to slightly respec just a bit. Oh, I should talk to everybody. Alright. Yes. Good boy. Great job.
What say you? By all means.
Yeah. That's usually a
What
sign
say
that
you?
I've may
Again?
not.
I'm game.
May not have anything new to say to these people.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Yeah, may have exhausted all the conversations. Go around. Weirdo.
You've seen and
Oh, okay.
touched
She's
Andraste's
wants
ashes.
to talk about the ashes.
They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Well, I'm not going to say number 3. Number 2 is pretty boring. I wonder. I'm not sure what the tone of number 4 is. Let me go with number 1. I am risking her thinking I'm dumb or offensive, but I'll try it.
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
I would ask number 2 if it wasn't phrased so in such a challenging way. Take out the word even and I would say it. The way it's worded, it makes it sound like, what kind of idiot are you? Number 1 seems to be brushing by what she's saying. Number 3 is obviously bad. I'll go for number 4.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
That was it? Thought you have a little
Something I
more
can
to
help
say than you think the ashes are important.
Yes? What's on your mind? All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
No new ones.
Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Alright, let's do the one I've sort of been avoiding a bit.
Something I can help with?
But
Yes? What's on your mind?
should mean a little more now that we played her DLC.
Where did you hear this?
Interesting. I don't know what the right answer is to this.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence,
The
and the
DLC
favor of the
touched on
Empress.
this a little bit.
But they cannot do
Described
this
it,
openly because it is impolite. And in
even though it was
public,
set in
they wear
Ferelden.
smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult
Alright,
life as one?
I got there
You
without
guessed as
offending
much, I'm
her, I
sure.
think.
But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
I know the answer to number one because I played the DLC. Now let's go number 3.
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Okay, that's
Someone I can
probably...
help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard? Okay.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay, that's cool. Guess if I wanted Zevran to be a bard, I
Something I can help with?
don't really know why I would want that.
Yes? What's on your mind? There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
Oh, if we go this way, am I flirting?
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Honestly? Yes. Why shouldn't I? Violence is not the only solution. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited.
I'm getting probably too flirtatious, but we're doing it.
They never complained. Well, they did, but usually after they found out what I had done. Never during. Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
Ooh. I don't know. Is number 3 flirtatious, or is it meant to discourage her? I suspect if I picked it, she would say something like, well, I'm not trying as hard as I could.
If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
Yeah, similarly, if I go number 2, she'll probably say something like, that's what you think. It's probably a flirtatious option.
I could... what? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional means, pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Yep, I guess that's all of our spy stories.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your
I feel
farmers
like
wish
we
to be
had this
merchants.
conversation.
The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become... Very well. As you wish.
Well, I don't know if
You
this is the
called.
right move, but how long am I going to wait?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe.
It's actually talking.
Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Oh, his head is back. That's... It didn't show his head in the inventory screen, but it's in the game. That's more important.
I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know
Harbor's
that when I woke, I
freaking
was no longer
badass.
among my brothers.
It's a shame I
My
don't
sword
bring
was
him.
gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Stan, that's a way worse excuse than I was expecting you to have. Really? That's it? Explain yourself further, because this does not make a lot of sense.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
I don't know what an Antam is.
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Well, you have an amazing sword and an amazing axe that I'm sure is way better than whatever this stupid thing was. But okay.
Near Lake Calenhad.
Oh, I didn't realize this is where this was going. We're gonna find this sword? Really? That's like his personal quest? Okay, I mean, I'll do it. Kind of sounded like it was gone, but okay.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright. I didn't realize we were doing that. Another person who we'll never see in this party.
It speaks.
I do like him. All these characters are so great. I mean, I'm not super thrilled about Zevran. I feel like I've seen that character many times before, but it's a shame that I can't bring everyone on my missions.
I am, as I've said. For now. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Refreshing. Normally,
Yeah. Alright, Morrigan, what if anything is up with you? Probably not much, because you don't care about the ashes.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, not what I meant. Alright. I'm going to take advantage of one of my mods, and I'm going to respec a little bit here. Both myself and Marian. I'm not going to make major changes, even though I perhaps would if I gave myself the option to. Because I went along this whole top tree, and now that I did it, I feel like these things aren't really much good. But I'm not going to change that. But I think I want to get rid of this death siphon and this death magic. I just don't, I don't feel like it's good. And for Morrigan, yeah, same thing for both of us. So I've arbitrarily decided that it's okay to do that. It's not okay to change more. I can just do it again, right? Oh no. I guess I have to use this one.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. So, I mean, my big quests are to get back to Denham, all the way over here on the total opposite side of the world. Well, at Redcliffe, which is right here, so obviously that's what I'm going to do first. Do I have any side quests worth mentioning? Oh, okay. Let me see where I can find that sword. Yeah, I guess somehow these guys must be in Denver. I must have missed at least one of them. I wish I told you how many you had. I'm not going to kill myself. If I get through the whole game and I haven't done this, I'll look it up. It doesn't interest me enough to just wander aimlessly around the entire city trying to do it myself. And there's still this weird thing where I'm supposed to do more at Soldier's Peak, even though I cannot fathom how I do that. Alright, where on the map is the Sten Sword quest?
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
No, I'll take you. I just do it in a certain order.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, Sten Sword quest. Where did I meet him in the first place? Outside Lothering.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Which is not on the map anymore because it got wiped out, right? I mean, you could have left on the map just with X through it or something. Oh, there it is. I don't see this thing on the map. Where is this quest? Alright, I'm gonna go to Redcliffe Village. Or Redcliffe Castle. And I guess at some point I can go... supposed to go to Haven and sound the horn, but no one's told me to do it yet, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so I'm going to drink this respec potion. Oh, first I'm going to write down my ability scores. Which are 13, 13, 34, 36... 19 and 12. You know what I should write down there? I should write down everything. Mage all 4. Flame Blast. Winter's Grasp. Shock. Heal. And what is that? Paralysis? Yeah. These are 2 I want to get rid of. Mind Blast. Disorient Horror. And Drain Life. Yeah, like I said, if I allowed it, I would respect these, because look at these are 4 new spells I could have. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do some minor spell switching. is my thing? Ah, there it is. Very dramatic when you take the whoever made this mod wanted a little drama when you take this potion. Watch what happens. Okay, sometimes he falls down and screams. I mean, that's just Leilani. She always does that. Okay. 13. 13. 34. And I leveled up, so I'll have more points. 36. 19. 12. So yeah, here's what I am in a mode 1 level up. Out. Spirit Healer. Oh, fuck, I forgot to write this down. I guess it's pretty straightforward. I think I did this. Yeah, I must have done that. Oh, I still... Okay. 36 magic is the maximum that you need for any spell, I think. And that's what I have. So I'll just even out the willpower and put another magic. And I'll just go even between these two. So everything, all 4 mage things, flame, winter's grasp shock, heal paralysis, my blast, disorient heart adrenaline, 4 left. Okay, that makes sense because I dropped these 2 and this 1 and then I leveled up. Alright, so one thing I think I want... Well, you know what? Yeah, I want Stone Fist so I can shatter the things that Morgan freezes. And then Group Heal Revival. Revivals is WoW. Unless... Should I go Glyph of Warding, Glyph of Repulsion? Because that in terms of... Yeah, you know what? I think that makes more sense. Because my fighters can shatter people. I mean, I'll get it at some point. But my fighters can shatter people. But in terms of battlefield control... This repulsion is going to be real big. See, the paralysis I've been casting for absolutely ever only gets 1 person. This doesn't last nearly as long, though. That's true. But it doesn't matter, because this theoretically lasts 60 seconds, but as soon as someone walks in, it goes off. Now I'm second guessing myself. Now I'm gonna do it. Oh, I think I need to reset all my tactics, right? I'll leave it for now. I'm just not in the mood. All right. And I have to wait to respec Morrigan similarly, but let's do this. What's with these landmark trees, by the way? I have yet to figure this out. I remember once the dog reacted to it. Yeah. Pee on it. What? What's wrong? So yeah, he acts differently around this tree, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. He's kind of scared of it or something? I hate to be mean to him, but maybe this is how I progress this? Yeah, that's what usually happens when I pet him. It's super cute. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing about that. How are you guys doing? Good?
I suppose you can't blame the boy, even if he has magic. His death wouldn't have helped anything, would it? I suppose you can't blame
Well,
the
that's
boy.
kind of weird that you both say the same thing. Your downtime conversations must be a little dull. Don't say the same thing.
I suppose you can't
Jesus,
blame
really?
the boy.
Seriously?
These people should be thankful for your timely arrival.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the heart or allow Van Tegan to take
Everyone just talk. It's fine.
Many good folk died here, but now is the time for rebuilding. With luck, we may yet restore Red Cliff to its former glory.
This is a suit of armor. Just a suit standing there. You know what? I never went upstairs because at that time it was demon infested. I should be able to do that now. Courtyard. Basement. I'm pretty sure I went in the base. Yeah, that's where Joan was. Yeah, I'm going to go to the second floor. I've never done that. I mean, I have done that, and there was a bunch of demons up there. And I was like, well, this is not what I intended to be doing anyway, so I'm just going to quit.
I hear you saved the Earl's son. That's got to count for something.
Here I am.
The hell does that mean? Maybe I have been up here, because that did look kind of looted.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died?
I suppose you can't
Or did they run away?
Yeah, shut up.
He has magic.
Magic. Maybe I have been up here. Maybe I was up here before the kid got possessed by the demon. And I don't remember it. That's certainly possible. Oh, by the way, I discovered that there was the side quest where the blacksmith said, go bring me back. My daughter works in the castle. I haven't heard from her. Go see if you can find her. And I didn't find her, and I reported back to him that, you know, she seemed to be dead. I couldn't find her. Turns out she's actually alive, and I could have found her. And I don't know how that's possible, because I go in every room. I do not leave any stone unturned whatsoever. But for some reason, I missed this woman, and as a result, the blacksmith killed himself. So that wasn't great.
That poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
Yeah, I must have been up here, because there's nothing to... There would have been loot. But there is a kid.
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah, let's pin it on Jawan, because he needs all the help he can get.
He did. I didn't know that. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Thanks for not making me have to answer that. Oh, it's Mom.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Oh, this is where I was supposed to be up here in the first place. Well, this all worked out. All right, I'm here. Let's do it. Oh. All right, I guess I have to talk to Tegan first. Chrissy. I think I've been everywhere. I don't know. There's a bunch of rooms. I'm not going to worry too much about it, because it really seems like I took everything I could take, as Elvis Costello said. Oh. They could take, whatever. Wait. Somehow I'm lost. Okay. Oh, I do need to go the way I'm going, and then make a right. Okay. Oh, it's this one door I've never been through. Oh, because it's not really a door. I wish that were true, but I don't think any of that online integration stuff works anymore. Now I want to go out to the right. Okay.
You return. Might you have news?
All right, we'll ease up to it. Let's start with Joan.
What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his fate.
I mean, I can persuade, but I probably could have done that in the first place. I guess I've decided that it's appropriate that they deal with him in the way they see fit.
We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
I asked number 1 already, right?
Unchanged, I'm afraid.
No.
We've tried more magical
I
healing,
did.
but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Well, funny you mention it.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
I'm like 50-50 on whether this is actually going to happen. I really have no idea, which is great. Who are you?
Where am I?
Okay.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Well, he
This
seems
is most troubling.
fine. I was
There is
worried
much
that if
to be
he,
done, that is
even if he
true.
healed mentally,
should first be thankful
sorry, even
to
if he
those
healed
who have
physically,
done
he
so
might not have mentally.
Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life,
But he seems
but kept
okay.
my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Let me think about I'm gonna keep being a super good get. Am I though? Am I? Yes, I am. Damn it.
I understand, but
Oh.
regardless of your motivations,
Great.
I feel
That's
you are
really
worthy.
what I was hoping you would say.
I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you.
How about money or
You
stuff?
will always be a welcome
This
guest within these halls.
does not
And
help
for
me.
you, Warden, a shield of the same
There you
weight
go.
as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Perfect. I don't know how good it
We
is,
should speak
but
of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there
Well,
when he announced he was taking control
maybe
of the throne.
he's gotten
He is mad with
corrupt,
ambition, I
magically corrupted somehow, but
Indeed.
does it really
Bad
matter?
enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
I don't know where this guy's going.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We
I
need
have an
someone
idea regarding
with a
that.
stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you
Oh, he
certain?
knows. Yeah, of course.
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Let's... I don't want to volunteer Alistair on his own behalf. I guess... When in doubt, ask more questions.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no
exactly.
better than Loghain.
Exactly.
Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to
proceed.
proceed.
Okay.
I will call for a landsmeet.
Boss or dad tells him to do it, and he does it. Okay.
In the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Yeah, that was kind of weird wording.
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
Well, I mean, you're facing him in a fucking congressional filibuster battle. I don't know why you need me, really.
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
That is interesting. Why did the demon keep you alive? We don't have an answer for that. That's a very interesting point to ponder.
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Isn't he in Denerim?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Yeah, number one's a wild option. I don't think I want to even go there. That seems like only... I usually choose conversation options just for the sake of having tried everything, but I feel like that could put us on a weird path. I don't know what number 2 means, but I'm going to say it.
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. You have already found allies, but we need those.
It's cool though that I have that option to be like, what if we became the bad guy?
Is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
All right, well, now that I've exhausted all my options, it turns out I didn't really have a choice in the first place, which rarely happens in this game, I give it credit, but seems to have happened in this instance.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the Mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Right, I'll speak out on his behalf. I just don't want to
what you have done is
compel
not in question. You tried to assassinate
anyone
me and set into motion a series of events that
just
nearly
want to
destroyed
compel the
everything I
final
cherished.
decision.
What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
I mean, number one's the obvious point. It's the reason I fucking sent him in there in the first place.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand.
What does
But
it
has
matter?
he
He
done
saved
all
two
this
people.
just to save his own skin. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Do I have the option to do whatever you wish? I don't really care. If that was phrased better, if it was like, I think it's your decision, then I would say that. Huh. Now, none of these options are good for him. I just don't want to say I don't really care. Even though he's a terrible friend, then not really overall a great person. I feel like I got all the way here and thinking I was going to leave it up to Damon and I should pick number 4. But just because of the wording, I'm going to pick number 3.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of
He
the
better
landscape.
mean that.
take
He better
some
not be
time to
sarcastic when
recall
he
my
says that.
forces and organize
If he's
our
still mad at me, I don't
I would
even know
prefer to
what.
wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
No, but I want Alistair to be king now. Gather your ally. I mean, isn't that what I've been doing? What have I been doing? Alright, level up again. Whoop. Why can't I level up? Alright. I don't know why it's telling me I can level up, but I guess I won't worry about it. Where's my XP? I know it tells me how much I have. Is this it? Oh, it says it right there. 6,919 of 8,500 experience points to level 15. So it's close. But I'm not there yet. I don't know why it's telling me I'm there. Okay. Not entirely sure what my mission is supposed to be right now. Let me get out of here and go back to camp. Is this the way out? Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. It will be done.
No, training scene.
It's done.
Alright, back to camp.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust.
I know the whole story.
Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me
More
the
than
bardic
friends.
arts, how to enchant
Seem
with
like.
words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express
Yep,
the admiration
that
I had for
seems
her,
clear.
or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault.
Her outrageous
There was a man I was
accent.
sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
It's treason then.
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
I don't think you would have what?
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Is this quite the same story that was in the DLC? Because the DLC, I don't think any part of it took place in Orlais. It seems like they compress it to one setting for the purpose of having the story be easier, but anyway.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
That's okay. We have Zevran. The crows are after us. The entire world is after us. It's not a big deal. And the other part of this mod is that you can also get your specializations from him with option number 2. I won't do that.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right, I still have this tower. I have one quest to do in the tower, and I think if I read the codex, I can figure out how to do it. I think I just wasn't able to do it because I wasn't reading the instructions. So let's try it. Then we'll go to Soldier's Peak up. Then we'll do this. And we have a fight with Assassin Archer, Kunari Mercenary, and Assassin Leader all the way up there. That's going to be annoying. All right, everybody do things. I don't know.
Of course.
You will pay for that!
Oh, what just happened? Guess I better heal Alistair. No. Gotta get rid of this guy. Whoop, a wolf is eating Alistair. Heal Alistair again. I guess Leilana's fighting the assassin leader. I guess I'll let her do that. I don't know.
I never liked this part.
Hey, watch it! Oh no, you don't! As you said.
Let's make this quick.
Come on! You want to die, don't you? Let's have at it!
Don't kill him.
Quickly.
Oh, great job by Leilana taking on the assassin leader. one-on-one. Obviously someone she knows somehow.
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill them.
Charlie Brown won't be happy about
You
that.
came to kill me?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to your house.
Denerim, yet again.
It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. The Orlesians would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Alright, so we did Alistair's personal mission, which was to find his sister. Worked out wonderfully, of course. How do I get out?
Very well.
Maringen's mission is to quote-unquote kill Flemeth, something that I still can't believe that I'm even going to attempt to do, but saving that. Stan's mission is to find his sword, but I don't really know where to go to do that. Zevran, I thought he would tell me what his mission was when I gave him the leather boots, but he didn't, so I don't know what his is either. And Shell, I don't know, might not have one because he's a DLC character. I don't know if it works the same way. But that's fine because we have to go to Denerim anyway. The phrase I've said so many times. What's up, Irving?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You've already done much for the Circle. I wish you well.
Great. Okay, so yeah, so this quest here. Summoning Sciences. I think the point of this... Gotta read all this stuff at some point, but not right now. Oh, somebody is injured. That's a good point. Yeah, one of these... Maybe it's quest related. One of these is telling me what I need to do. Summoning Sciences. So yeah, this is telling me like what I have to go to these summoning fonts I saw before, and I have to pick out books. And I think even though it says here not to do this, I think I can do it. What is the maze shower for if not for summoning demons, even though you're not supposed to do it?
So you met this sibling of
Damn it, I cut off their conversation.
yours?
Half sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Yeah. Morgan doesn't phrase things sympathetically, but she's right. Okay, I think the library must be upstairs here. Which means I have to get in the center. How do I do that? I forget. Oh, maybe this... Oh, this looks familiar. Actually, yeah, this is where all that stuff was. All the summoning fonts, right? This one right there. Summoning the first, yeah. Alright, good. This is where I think I have to be. I'm gonna take a little... Ooh, I need to respect Morgan. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, then I'm gonna do that. We're back. Right? Yes, okay, so we're respecing Morrigan. Let's see if she has a dramatic response to the drinking the potion. Nope. Oh, I forgot to note what her... Fuck it. I forgot to note what her stats were. Sorry. Okay. 14, 16, 26, 33. Oh, she has a -3? I'm gonna have to look into why that is. $14, 16, 26, 33, 16, and 10. Okay. And her skills are Herbalism 2, Combat 3, and Combat Training 3. And Combat Tactics 1. And her spells are Spider, which I never use. Winter's Grasp, Frostborn of Cold. Shock. She should probably have Stone Fist instead of Shock. Heal. These ones I'm getting rid of. Mind Blast. Yeah, but Stone Fist is 2 second tier. I guess it's fine. Vulnerability Hex. Disorient Horror Sleep. And Drain Life. Okay, let's respec. But, well, why does she have the -3 cunning? Oh, because she's hurt. Okay. That's easily fixed. That's a lot better. Okay. Alright. So, strength 14, dexterity 16, magic, willpower 26, magic 33. And I think she leveled up too, so she should have 3 left over. Cunning 16, Constitution 10. Yeah, we'll put all those in magic. And shapeshifter, and yeah, let's also make her a spirit healer. Unless, nah, her constitution is bad. Okay, now she just got Spirit Healer, so she shouldn't be able to get both of these, I don't think. 14. Yeah, she just got it. So I'm not gonna go for revival because she shouldn't be able to have that yet. You know what? I'll be the one to cast Sleep. She'll be the one to cast Horror. Alright, and we got 4 points left. Which, as fun as it would be for her to do damage, I think we need for her to sort of be anti-mage person. We could go right for this mana clash, and that messes people up. And you know what? I think we should do that. Alright, so let's put in our tactics, like our powerful stuff. Which is... Alright, keep yourself alive first, I guess. Should you even? That's good. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, now... Remind me what freaking spells I have. Oh, Revival. Okay. That should be number one. That should be number one. Oh wait, why do I confuse myself here. But alright. Ally status dead. Revival. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Mind blast. Heal thyself. Heal an ally, get mana. Oh, you know what? Instead of heal... Yeah. Instead of heal, use drain life. That's something I've been meaning to change for a while. Let me do that on Morrigan too. Well, she doesn't even heal herself. But she could. Yeah, let's do it. She needs more tactic slots desperately. Okay, that's good. What do these other spells even do? Mana drain. Straightforward. Oh! That's... It costs nothing to activate. Holy... Sacrifices personal mana to add mana to enemies in the area. That makes absolutely zero sense. I don't even know. I gotta get this. Let's do the class first. Alright. Okay. That took a while. Let's look at the codex. Alright. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font, which I guess means do this. Oop. Maybe I need... Maybe I need to find the actual font. Sorry, I spent too much time in that extremely noisy room. I should have moved somewhere else. I know there's 4 of these things. Oh, there it is. Address the summoning font. Next. Select the second passages from the Tome of Spirit Personages second shelf. So I need to look for that book. There it is. Okay. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Okay, so that's this. Okay, I summoned something that died as soon as it came through. Not a great sign. We continue. So it's to address the summoning font. How do I keep missing this? I mean, I guess it's a little... It's not very well lit. Recite the rotor comms uncommon calling. That must be a book. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side, I think. Okay. Just happy I figured out how to do this quest. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Mage's Corvish. I know where that is. Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. Seems appropriate to have Morrigan be doing this. I didn't do that on purpose, but it works. Whoop. Cool story. That's suitably spooky. I like that. Okay. Size 3. Oh, a Spirit Hawk. The gull of the Spirit Hawk can contain minor gems. Okay, we saw that. They can't survive in the mortal realm. Trickster Whim. That's probably what we're gonna end up summoning. Assert Senior Mage, I have lesson commencement. I'm guessing we don't have to do that. Let's see. Address the summoning font. Yeah, it seems okay. Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. There it is. Okay. Trace the chosen sigil or sigil on the first area common table. Okay, I know where that is. There's a table with graffiti on it. Right. Perform... Oh, no. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorium Etherealis. There it is. It's on the other side. Yeah. I like how there's just a dead body here and they're wandering around, messing with demons.
Very well.
Right. Perform calms. Okay, go back to the statue. We know where that is. I don't know why I didn't figure out earlier that I just needed to look at this codex and it would tell me step by step what to do. That's how the other statue quest worked. I guess the thing that was scaring me off is it said it would be dangerous to perform this quest. But of course, since when is that a reason? The novice phylactery. And now place our hand in the third summoning flames, and will we get a trickster? Will we get a super demon? Who can say? You know what, Alistair, you do it.
Something I can help with?
Damn it. Yeah, that figures. Alright, well. I can use Glyph of Paralysis, because there's only one thing. That should be fine.
Of course.
You will not win!
We are victorious again.
Nope. That certainly didn't take long. I assume we did it, yep. And we got... his gloves. Charge mitts. I was probably supposed to do this a lot earlier. I mean, not that these are bad. Yeah, maybe I'll put those in the chest. I can't imagine I'm keeping those. Alright, we finally did this dopey mission. Now we need to go get around to the south. Oh no. You just turn around, go the opposite way. Wait, why am I... Ugh. I have to go all the way back around. Alright, cool. Thanks for letting us use your library to summon Hellspawn and, yeah, that definitely benefited everybody. Definitely, totally needed to do that, and it wasn't just to get it off the quest list and gain some small number of experience points. Meanwhile, freaking everyone in here is dead. Who are these people? I can't talk to them, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, cool stories abound. I'm really curious about this dragon's horn. But now I'm going this way. Let's try to make it to our party chest. Let's see if we can do it. Well, we did it. I assume there's going to be no further way to progress in this area. So strange that it keeps telling me I have something to do here. But yeah, chest. I think I forgot to check what Zevran's secondary set was, but whatever. It was some different bow. I don't know if it was better or worse. I don't think it matters, because I don't think I'm using Zevran. I don't think I'm using a bow. Oh, here's the... Okay. And I continue to wonder how much I can put in here. Wolf pelt. I forget why I needed that. Let me just see if his...
What can I do for you, Warden?
Yeah, these are the same questions I have every time. I don't know how to progress this quest. Ooh, a potent... I don't need it. Sounds good. Why am I here? What did I... Did I actually intend to do anything with this? Nah, I don't need to do anything with this guy. He doesn't have anything special. I don't think. Alright, whatever. We're just here to use your chest. See ya. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. Nope. It was. Check to see if the shield is better than what Alistair has. And the answer is in no way whatsoever is it better. Toss in the chest and we're out. You know what, we can, this longbow that it doesn't even have a name, we can just sell that.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Big 36 cents. All right. Well, like I said, I don't know where to go to get Sten's sword, so I guess we're going to Denner and proceeding with the story. Go figure. Alright, what does my map say? Sister Justine Forgotten Verses. I don't know what that means. And I know there's that annoying priest who keeps forgetting the verses and saying...
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Keep saying that sinners were breaded or ham or whatever.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God. And he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love.
I don't suppose I can get in here yet?
In the name of
I've had...
Did you need something else? May the light of...
When am I going to be able to get in there? Whoop. This is something.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, I guess I found some kind of scrolls that she wanted or something. I don't know.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still
Thought this
be
conversation might go
somewhere,
differently
though it's possible the urn broke.
since I've literally found it.
Well, perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So you've shown admirable. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate. Of course, enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
Okay, that all was not what I was supposed to do.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Yeah, take them, whatever, I don't care.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Yes, fine, whatever.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not
I
fully
just
familiar
stood
with
here
this
while
one.
she
The bits I have
decrypted an entire...
This may be an account of
Okay.
Mathrath's final days, and perhaps more.
I like number 3. That's kind of how I feel right now, but let's take an interest.
I know, it's remarkable. The same Mathrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Why are you suddenly Irish?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
That's a lot, my man. That is a lot. I can't believe it, but some of the things that we've seen that are cost like 100, well, we're still pretty far off. I was going to say we're close to being able to afford one of those things. We're kind of not. But certainly our progression is much quicker. Yeah. A house on the western side of the market district. Oh, this must be the one
Those who bring ham.
that the guy is standing in front of. Yeah. Yeah, there's a house that there's just a guard sitting in front of him. When I talk to him, he just says, "Go away."
Bread.
It's probably that. Assassin's contact for Leylon. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? When you respec, it does mess up your quick bar. Arcane Shield, no. Flame Blast, no. I'm gonna put Propulsion second. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. I just went through it to get the repulsion, but it's good in and of itself. I don't know if I would cast it, but, you know. These things are on. These things will happen automatically. I don't really need, Oh. I didn't really mean to do that. Yeah, usually when I'm casting, it's offense or maybe heal. Oh, I do have group heal. How much does group heal cost? 37. Or heal. So it's about twice as much. Twice as much mana to activate. So I think there's a way somehow to put it to specify. Well, to specify the health of the group. I think I can do it somehow. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. Damn it. Alright, I wanted to figure out if there was a logical way to put group heal in my tactics, but I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way to say if multiple people have low health, then cast group heal, which is what I would want. I really thought there was, though. I'm going to have to look it up. Anyway. What else? You know what? Let's put all the offense together. Then we have heal, paralysis, disorient. Now I gotta put all the injury kits. I don't know why respeccing should reset your quick bar. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, really. And let me do it for Margin too. 69 things in my inventory. Nice. I mean, I very, very rarely am going to control Margin. The point of I deliberately give her things that are easy to program. But okay, she's gonna have... Maybe I should use the frost weapons and put different runes on my stuff. You know what? I don't think I even have cold on anything. It's going to be hard to do, though, because she has so few tactic slots. All this stuff is going off automatically. Except for group heal, which I can't figure out how to have it make sense. Vulnerability hex, that is important. Super annoying. Need more health potions. Okay, now. Fair enough. Guard. Unfortunately, they're in a inconvenient space for the repulsion, but fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Ooh, it's big. Yeah, I'll just put it where we are, it's fine.
Very well.
You asked for it!
Wipe them out! Come and get it! Let us end this!
Somebody got knocked down. Why was there?
Enough!
We done well together.
Wow. You got your ass kicked pretty good.
Yes, my friend?
Zoom out. Jeez, okay. Guess I should save. Alright, well, this didn't take long. Anything else?
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
That's funny. It's the same thing that, I think it was Zephyrin who said that. The country smells like wet dog. It's either him or Sten. You know what? Maybe it was Sten. More of a Sten comment. I wonder if the dog whimpering after she said that was intentional or not.
So businesslike, your companion. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly? Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to to come to me. And see, here you are.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to?
I know that, Liliana.
Why are you in Ferelden? In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning to get myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever.
I love her accent. It's so ridiculous.
But then, you left the chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me. You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid. Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe
So they're both doing the... Of course you can't trust her again.
She will use you.
You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it.
Yes, we had this.
No one will understand you the
We
way
already
I
had this
do,
discussion in
because we
the
are one and the
in her
same.
DLC.
Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I don't know why I have to speak on her behalf, but okay.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Nah. I don't want to be the one to say kill her, but I feel like she probably should. But ultimately, it's up to her.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Okay, mission accomplished? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. This is some really good stuff. Even the bow is good if I were to ever use it. Wow. I mean, I feel like for the game purposes, we didn't have to kill her. But realistically, in terms of the story, we probably should have, because that's the only way to get rid of her, but that's probably it for her in this game, I'm guessing, but you never know. Ooh, Drakescale armor. A master armor smith. Well, there must be one somewhere.
Yes, of course.
I guess let's look in the market. I don't know. I think one of these guys was that. Is it going to be nice and tell me? No. I think the women sold oil, so it wasn't them.
It's done.
Is it you, possibly?
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Okay, I think I talked to this guy.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Yeah, there's no... Yeah. Ooh. Backpack. Yes, yes, yes. Berserker. Not gonna use that. Yeah, well, glad I came by for sure. I really needed that backpack. Is it you?
You're back.
You need something? Oh, yes.
And this guy's not a smith, he's some kind of thief, dude. I know I can get a better staff because I saw one once. But apparently not from him. So where is this great blacksmith? Oh, wait. That's who it is. Let's check in with this dude, just out of curiosity.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? You, a man, you have
Elf.
drake scales? Of course I can. Well, I think I can. Won't know until I try, will I? Let me see. Look at this heron. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Immediately?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. No way in the world. No, I'm not going to let them upsell me with the fancy coding. Just do it quick.
Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Okay, quest updated. Is my quest to wait? Is that my quest? It may take some time. That's fine. 12 love letters. How many do I have? 6, not close. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, was I supposed... You know what was supposed to happen? I think I was supposed to tell Eamon, I'm going to Denerim, rather than just go. God damn it. Scrolls of Banastor, how am I doing with that? 4, close. Of course, who knows? There might only be 5 and I missed one, in which case I'll never get it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay. I gotta go back to Redcliffe Castle to tell him I'm going to Denerim and go back to Denerim. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yes, you did, Kyle. But, thanks to your help, I was eventually able to figure out the bridge puzzle, so thank you very much for that. But, you know, obviously it's in the VOD, and I also upload everything to YouTube. You can find the link in the About section. This is Goldana's house, right? And I can't go in there, right? Yeah, I guess we're done with her, at least for now. Oh. I should go by... You know what? Let me just go back, because I don't know if things are going to trigger until I was going to say I should go by Brother Genetivi and see if he's there, but what if it doesn't trigger until I am supposed to come here? So let me not waste my time. Let me just go back. What a pain in the ass. No, somehow I made it all the way back without any encounters.
We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet Grey Warden. Eschew your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able to.
Oh. No, I was looking for the dragon. I was walking out. I was like, they showed me a dragon. There's no way that I'm going to get out of here without fighting a dragon. And the dragon never showed up. Now, I do have in my inventory this horn. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. But I don't have any quests telling me to do that, so I haven't done it. So I don't know what's up with the dragon. You gotta press a stick that comes out of the ground. I mean, do I need to fight him? Is it just experience points, or is there anything to actually be gained out of it? Alright, so from the wording of this, I thought it was saying that I needed to talk to this guy before I went to Denerim, but it didn't seem like he actually cared. Good gear, and you give the bones to Wade. Oh, I just gave him the great scale armor. All right.
I shall.
If I'm on the west side, anytime in the future, I'll do that. I'll blow the horn. I'll see what happens. Now that I'm all the way over here, I'm not going to do it. Well, I guess I'm back. Nah. Let me go. Whoops. Yeah, it's had a minor emergency there. Yes, tell me about the other dragon. What have I got? These dudes killed some knights. Now, what are these people? What are these people? Are they gonna pop up?
Yes.
Oh.
Done with you now. Now you die.
I tried to be polite to grandmother.
You have forced my hand! This is a waste of time! Is that it? And what?
Oh, well, I think I did that, and she said, okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to kill Flemeth. And I said, sure, I'll definitely do that. That's totally a thing I can do. I get the feeling, don't tell me, I get the feeling that that's not going to happen. But that is allegedly my quest.
It will be done.
Yeah, that loot was garbage. Just seems like a total random encounter. Oh, I gotta craft stuff. Ooh, I don't have much Alfred at all. Should I make... you know what? I have plenty of injury kits. I'll make health.
Here I am.
Ooh, I could make a bunch of that. Do you guys... Why am I
Our
here?
Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
That's it, huh?
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. I was hoping I could go to the places I have not been able to go yet, but I can't. I've been all these places. Alright, well, let's go by Wade and then pick up this armor. I don't know what else there is to do, though.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Right away.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Still trying to figure out if I like these guys or not. I'm undecided. Okay, what is this stuff? That doesn't seem that great. I guess they're very low fatigue, which I guess is good. The stuff I have is got all kinds of bonuses on it, though. I'm definitely never getting rid of this armor. This is the ultimate armor. It's already made of drake skin. I'll keep it around, but I don't think it's better than what I have. Now my quest also updated. Does that just mean it's done? He'll happily craft more armor for you if you can provide him with the skill. I mean, I do have more skills in my inventory. I noticed that. Where is it? I have 3 more. Is that enough?
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
20 sovereigns. If that means 20 gold pieces, you cannot be serious. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen, but...
Of course. My previous work shames me. This time, it'll be great.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Alright, we kind of knew all that. Those shopkeepers, very strange relationship they have. Wade might have had enough time to make the new armor now. Okay. This is kind of weird how this works. Thought I'd at least have to leave the city.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done.
Drake!
And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Alright. So yeah, I assume if I spend 20 gold, it's better than what I just got. I'm just guessing that that's not worth it. Which is... +1 dex. What about the boots? Well, it doesn't have as much bonus to things, but the fatigue's way less. I will do that. But I like this with the critical. It's not going to be a match set if I do this, is it? Yeah. I can't have a match set either way, so I might as well take these gloves because of the critical and the backstab bonuses, I think. I mean, she looks kind of funny, but what can you do? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Gather the army using the signed Grey Warden treaties. Can I look at the treaties and see what they actually... I mean, this doesn't tell me anything. Is this the game's way of telling me, look, freaking go get the dwarves and the elves finally? Is that what this amounts to? I'll go back to the Mage Tower first and see if they are, quote-unquote, the allies I need. Okay, are you who I'm...
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. I wish you well.
What about you?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Oh, okay.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. Okay, belt. No, that's a dog collar. Do you mean this thing? Because I definitely can't afford that. It obviously is quite great. Alright. I'll save up. But, just a little more than halfway there. Lyrium potion. Oh, I can make lesser lyrium potions. He's not selling flasks, which is weird. Right, and there's also this staff, which... is also ridiculous. But yeah, I am not in the triple digits with my gold yet. What is this? One of those things. Okay, I thought you were allies I could recruit with treaties, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright, let me see. I'm confused. The Dalish elves... I don't know where they are. The dwarven city of Orzammar. That's not on my map either. It's not it. Do the dwarves live in the mountains? That's probably reasonable. Maybe some freaking geography. This is not telling me much at all. All right. So I'm going to go... you know what? I'll go to Haven. I'll go there. Then I'm going to go to the place north, even though I don't know what it is or why I would go there. But it's a place I haven't been. Why does it always take such weird routes? I kind of thought I dealt with all you dumb fucks, no? Be that way.
work well together.
Am I gonna have to kill everyone in this town twice? Yeah, I've been here. I've been everywhere in this entire town. How are you even still here?
Who do you think will take Father Ieric's place?
Whoever I don't kill, which is nobody.
I should really be in the chantry.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I did everything in this town, so why are people still attacking me? Is this empty? Jeez. Either have a bunch of people attack me or have nobody attack me. Don't have one guy attack me, because I don't know what to make of that.
I shall.
Alright, where am I supposed to do this thing? It's not even a quest, it's in my inventory. The mountain overlooking the village. Oh. Okay, so I'm not... Okay. I can't blame the game. I'm not supposed to be in the actual village. I'm supposed to be at the mountain. That at least makes more sense. That said... What is this way? The exit. It's very convincing. It looks like there's something there. It's a real Bugs Bunny routine they pulled there. Yeah, right. I saw a bunch of people standing around, so yeah. I figured if anything happened, that's where it would be. Can I... Oh, are they? Is this a funeral for people I killed? Yeah, I bet it is. It would have to be.
Purify them in your fire and make them whole again. Lift them up to stand beside.
So yeah, I'm not going to blame these people if they attack me. I get it. Fuck your moment of silence.
It's her, the one who defiled the temple. Murderer.
Yep.
May Andraste strike you down.
Oh, you're not going to attack me?
We consign these remains to the cleansing flames. Though the body perishes, the spirit endures.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never
I
mind.
think they had that conversation already, but it's fine. Okay, what can you get us, Layla? Saw sword. Probably no good. Yeah, nothing. Ooh, she leveled up. I think that happened a while ago, actually. Think she needs a little more dexterity, am I right? 35 for this. $36 for that, but I'm not going to get that, so... I want her to get this. So she will need 35. Then cunning. And she can take a... Ooh. Yep. Leilana, get back to your roots. This is what you used to be, so I know you can do it. You are an assassin. Again. And... tactics. And... so many choices, but I think I need this coup de grace, I think. What are my assassin options? Mark of Death. So I mark somebody, it's additional damage. I assume for my teammates as well as myself, so that is very good. Then more backstab based on my cunning. So I need to really start pumping cunning. I've been doing dexterity. Now I need to do cunning. Lacerate? I did get a mod that, if you haven't noticed, that explains in actual math what things do. So I bet this is not what it says in the actual game, but the mod fixed it to be more accurate. In other words, this does nothing. Well, that's a big problem. What is the... Well, then I'll probably stop at 2, because I don't see the point of taking a dead level. Alright. We want coup de grace. We want this automatic backstab, especially since she's got... And I could give her more even. She could have all kinds of paralyzation runes. This is gonna be a nice little combo right here. Okay. I'm shocked those people didn't attack me. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't really like slaughtering civilians, but I really couldn't blame them. There are a lot more gravestones here than I... Yeah. Again, I feel like that's my fault. I probably did that. That was probably me. But my oh my, that's a lot of gravestones. How do I get there? Wait, I can't get there. Where are they? Oh, I'm excited to see what Leilani can do now. I remember when I first got her, she would die 10 seconds into each fight. Now, she's pretty freaking good now. Oh, here they are. No. I can see them like in the back, but I can't. How do I get there? Oh, I can go this way. It didn't look like I could. Yes. Horses, capes, barbarians, R.I.P. Jim, I can do access to the sword swaller. Okay, this is one of the rare moments of straight out humor. The funniest part of this game is so far is in... What was that? I think it was the Soldier's Peak DLC where they had the list of the Grey Wardens and all their nicknames, and it was hilarious. This is going to be... Same thing, a list of funny names. Let's go. There, John Doe, human commoner. Yep. Makes sense. Jennifer Hepler, Queen of the Dwarves. I bet she worked on the game or something. Tio Hanoi. Unloved, unmoored. Oh! That's got to be... There's a classic logic puzzle, and you see it a lot in video games, especially old ones. The Tower of Hanoi. It's like you have to move like bricks from one tower to another and build a tower. I forget exactly how it works, but it's like a classic logic puzzle. So this must be a reference to...
On my way.
Maybe BioWare had that as a puzzle in the game and people didn't like it. I don't know, but that's got to be a reference to the Tower of Hanoi. In memory of Veluvian Darkstar, who fought the Darkspawn horde relentlessly for years. I have no theories about that. I told you I was sick. That's a great gravestone. In memory of our Thane, Kenneth. Bastard. In memory of the lows, forever frozen in never-ending winter nights. Okay, well. If I played Neverwinter, I assume I would get that. A ferret by any other name, would he still stink? Questing for the Black Rock Sword, be back soon, NB. Again, probably a reference to a game. Poor Elbryn, she couldn't even make it as a male blacksmith. Yeah, I get the feeling these are all inside jokes, either about the developers or about other games or something. Waiting to respawn 9-8, that's hilarious.
On my way.
This is wild.
Right away.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get the joke. This is a person who kept feigning death so they wouldn't pay taxes. Took me a while to get that, but it's a good bit. Memory of Chris, who died in a crunch. Again, probably a reference to developers. Crunch time for programmers. He wanted a Mabari. I said, keep it fed, and he didn't listen. Now he's here. Yeah, this is amusing. The LHC did it. Don't know what that means. Memory of Andrew Farrell, captain of the Ostergard Tower Guard, and champion of the Watering Blue Brewfest. Oh, there is. That's funny. That's funny that they were like RIP Tower of Hanoi and then they put it in a later game. That's weird. I bet this guy worked on the game. Here lies a man with few regrets and many ailments. I'll have to look on the wiki and like see if anyone has decoded all these inside jokes. Tombed in the earth of this grave. Well, that's logical. Great-great-great-grandfather Gygax. Well, I know what that is. That is Gary Gygax, who created Dungeons & Dragons, which, of course, is why this genre is still around,
Yes,
probably.
of course.
Building 7. That could be a very distasteful World Trade Center joke, because I believe this game came out after September 11th. I'm guessing it's not, but if this game came out after September 11th, they probably shouldn't make that joke. They probably didn't think of it. Yeah, that's weird. To do needs writing pass. Yeah, that sounds like something that, like, notes that programmers would give each other. I've got nothing. Good one.
Mm-hmm.
In loving memory of multiplayer. Okay, so they must have planned to have multiplayer in this game and they couldn't get it in. Well, that was a fun little bit of humor and references. I'm gonna have to try to find out what they mean. All right. But yeah, what I was supposed to do is this. Why is it not drawing a path? I don't like this. Oh. Okay, that's fine. As long as it doesn't crash, because I have been forgetting to say.
Will you stop eating?
Yeah. I like how it's encouraging me to do number 2. But yeah, let's be boring and do number 1.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp.
I'm
and I'll cross
hungry.
the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Where is this going?
Hey, who's that?
Alright, whatever. Better not die here, because I haven't saved in a while. I suspect I won't, but you never know, I guess. Let's put it there. Oh, I knocked. Oh, I didn't know it. I didn't know it did that. That worked.
Wipe them out. Now you die. I will not falter.
Grumpy bandit.
Of course. Are you truly such a fool?
You have forced my hand! There is no hope for you now! Let's grab some glory!
Quite a few freaking bandits right there. Whoop. Okay. I knew the glyph of repulsion knocked people back. I didn't realize if they ran over it. I didn't realize that if you cast it where they are, it sends them flying. That's good. I'm glad I got that.
As you like.
Junk. Alright. Alistair, you knock this down.
Tell me.
One shot. Good job.
Trap right ahead.
Okay. Fix it. You're the rogue. Oop. Did I find a bandit who somehow never spawned?
I am ready.
Fools! Right ahead.
Sorry for setting you on fire, guys. That was overkill. Do I have to detect these? Detect them. I can see them. Just, yeah.
I'll do it.
Why is there such a game starting to struggle? Game's really starting to struggle. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this area and then I'm gonna restart because I think the big 4 gig of RAM that this game can use is about filled up at this point. Oh, I was reading, isn't there something about how because this game is such an old game, it can only use 2 gig? I forget. I don't understand computer memory. But people were saying, like, it can only use 2 gig and each loading screen takes up a lot. So once you hit enough loading screens, it kind of crashes. And then you can get a mod where it's 4 gig instead of 2 gig. I don't know. I didn't really understand it. But basically it was saying because this game is so old, it can only handle so many loading screens and so much stuff before it crashes.
It's done.
Don't take my word for it, though, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Bunch of crap. Alright, how do I actually leave? The other way. Okay. I don't know what difference would have made if I jumped them instead of listening until they noticed me. Anyway. Yeah, let me just... exit and come back. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that it crashes most often at the beginning of fights, because a fight will start off with a bunch of people and then a couple of mages throw a fireball and then the game crashes, because when you set off a fight, a lot happens at the same time, and that's when it tends to crash. Actually, besides this, I tend to play multiplayer games because I have a group of me and 3 other friends. So we try to find games all 4 of us can play. We were playing Deep Rock Galactic for a long time. Before that, we were playing Borderlands 3. So yeah, other than this, I mostly play multiplayer campaign games. Like, I don't play arena games. I don't play Battle Royale games. I don't really like stuff like that. I like games that are multiplayer and have a campaign. Because I like having a campaign. I always like, that's why I do every side quest in this game. I like having goals. I like having a story. I like that stuff. But usually I play multiplayer just so all my friends can play too. Now, where am I going in here? Can I go right back out? Oh, I think I could just go right back out. Oh, someone can like grief your... If your player dies in the multiplayer, he would like... It would affect what happens in the game, because a lot of these games sort of have a real distinction. I know Mass Effect multiplayer, like, the multiplayer has nothing to do with the single player, but you're saying that in Inquisition it's connected, it's the same character. Right. Because yeah, if that's the case, I totally get that. I would want it to be a separate campaign. Huh, well, that is kind of interesting. I'm intrigued by that idea. Whoop, wrong way. I need to go... Yeah, I need to go there. Turned right too early. I think it said that. I think it said that I need to be on the mountaintop, didn't it? Should check that before I did it. I mean, it would make sense. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Oh, those are the chests I never picked up. And this is the gauntlet. I'm gonna go pick up these freaking chests so I don't have to... Well... Just don't like them being in my... Showing up like there's something there when there isn't. Okay. Okay. So it's not in there. I don't need to go back in there, right? That wouldn't really make sense. Okay. Nah, this is a bad angle. I had a better angle. Will I fight with the dragon? I think so. This is a blind playthrough, so don't spoil. I was told to sound the horn. I'm guessing that means I fight him. I don't know. Maybe he'll come and want to be friends. Probably not. Why am I not seeing anything? I've had my tab button down the entire time. What am I missing right now? You're sure I don't have to go back in? Because that's the only thing that I see that I can actually do. Go more up. Oh, is there a way that I can get on top of these? I can't go up there, can I? Let's go more up the hill. This is where I came from, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Now I do want this view. Whoop. Is it gonna tell me, or do I just have to, like, maybe I just have to pull it out and do it? Yeah, you're a bard, you do it. Well, I asked for it. Now I got it. Probably should have saved, huh?
I am ready.
Holy God. Okay. I've already fallen down. And in fact, so much damage that Morgan's healing somebody already.
Very well.
Great start. Great start.
Run while you can. I am your I need healing
Oh gosh.
I need to rest soon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I think maybe I can do this if...
I am yours to command.
Oh, okay. First of all, I should have done this. I can do another... did I not spend a point? That was stupid. Yeah, let's try to get this at some point. Okay, but I think I can do this if... Oh my god, so many tactics. If all of the tactics that I have for magic attack I switch over, well, not mana drain, that's not gonna help. I gotta switch these over to Elite. So it's just going to be Kona Cold until this thing is finished. Yeah. Overpower. It's a fucking dragon. Maybe it'll work? I don't know. Yeah, well, she's already, because she's got a bunch of tactic slots. She's already set to attack elite enemies. No, I'm not going to set my own tactics, just I'm controlling myself. If only Morrigan had revival, that'd be really good, but she's not there yet. She's... Well, it's not telling me what level she is. She's 14. So she just got it. She just got the spirit healer. Let me check. Well, I mean, I respec, so I could have done whatever I wanted, but I wanted to sort of do it in a way that I want it to be like I made different choices to get to this point, not that I was totally like respecing like the ultimate optimization. All right, we're doing it. I think we can do it with just this. Yeah, I know I just saved, but like all these little things that like, for instance, putting the horn in the inventory, I just don't want to have to do them again. If I have to do this again. Okay. I know that's a little boring, but I feel like if I don't have my right tactics, I have no chance. And away we go. do have the advantage of having the dog.
I am ready.
Oh, I'm draining life already. Alright, go ahead, do it. I'm healing? Who am I healing? And stunt. Wait a minute, I have the sleep spell. Oh, it put it in for me. That was nice of it.
Die, pussy! Now you die! Now you see true power! Let me! Glory!
Alright, we're doing okay. Kind of, arguably. Yep. Except for the part where I'm dead. She kind of colded and then it moved away. That's bad.
As you wish.
I never liked this part. Wipe them out. I never liked this part. Ah! Let's make this quick. I try to be merciful. And you shall pay.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened in that fight. I saw the dragon picking up one of my teammates and just shaking him like a rag doll. I had no idea what was happening. I just kept casting Cone of Cold. I myself died real quick. Alistair died like 3/4 of the way through. Cone of Cold. Yeah, well, I think my respecking helped me a lot. So did I just get whatever loot? Doesn't look like he's carrying anything. Loot him, okay. Hello?
Here!
I just went through his body. Guess I can't blow the horn anymore, huh? Get the dog up. Oh, thank you. Oh, Mr. Bum Biscuit. Okay, very good. Thank you. Okay, let's cure our injuries first of all. Where'd it go? Up. And Alistair. Up.
Yes?
You're fine. You're fine.
Your direction?
I'm still not seeing how to loot him. Do you know what I'm supposed to get off him? Did it drop somewhere else? So that would be bad. Let me look around a bit. Up. I think this is the junk that I picked up last save, but then I died, so I have to pick it up again. Yeah, this is just the junk that was there in the first place. Dragon bone. Okay, let's see. That's weird though. It feels like that's totally optional. Like you could just play the game and there's never a quest where you have to kill that dragon, and you would just never know that that was a thing that you could do. It's just sitting there at the very bottom of your inventory. Maybe you notice it, maybe you don't. A lot of things in my inventory don't sound familiar to me, but maybe it's just because I don't pay attention. It's hard for me to tell what I just picked up. Pure bitch braid. I did not have that. I definitely would remember that. Should put it on Morrigan, you know what I mean? Yeah, Dragon Bone I am not seeing. So maybe I got some of the loot, but not all of the loot. It's supposed to drop exactly where he hit 0. Either way, Kyle, either way. I mean, I do see his fucking enormous body is in the way, but I feel like it was right here. I remember Leilana riding him. Oh, is this? No, that's nothing. Oh. All right. You know what's going to happen? Everybody come over here. Now hold, so you're not in the freaking way when I do this. Having a tough time with every part of this quest that doesn't involve actually killing the dragon, which I did on the second try, which is not too bad. Summoning him and then getting his treasure has been the hard part. He definitely died right here. It was right here. This is pretty much where it actually happened. It's not like he flew off somewhere else. Ah! What am I supposed to do right now? Dragon scale, okay. But you said dragon bone? Leave and come back. You know what? I like that idea. Well, his big-ass carcass is still here. Oh, I still have the whole party on hold. I'm doing this by myself. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it'll still be here later, right? No one's gonna come take it. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. He's a dragon. Ugh. All right, I'm out of ideas. Maybe if I just go somewhere else, like, as in travel. This is probably not what I want. How do I get out of here? The ruined temple? I feel like that's better than the caverns. I got a really good view now, and I still am not seeing anything light up when I hit the tab button. Except for that door. I mean, this would suck, but maybe it, like, fell down into this pit over here? It disappeared? Well, I mean, that sucks. I do at least get the experience, though. And I did get a dragon scale. I don't know if that's enough to make something out of it. Sounds like it wouldn't be. I'll just try going somewhere else and coming back. Oh, I'll go to camp. Even better. And come back. And if it's not there, then I don't know what else I'm supposed to do about it. Yes, heal the dog. That's great. I know I got some good runes. Oop. So it's time for enchantment.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
This thing's new. Oh, and a new dagger, but this one's bad. $5.6. Alright, actually forget about enchantment, because I need to... Is this dagger actually better than the one I have? Oh, it's only got one slot. No, it's definitely not better. What am I talking about?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. Here's how this is going to work. Leilana has bonus paralyzed damage. So, paralyze. And paralyze. And... Ooh, damn. +4 cold damage. +5 fire. Wow. Ooh, I got some good runes now. Marjolaine had a bunch of really good loot. That's where I got a lot of this, even though I didn't fight her. I just told her to go away. Okay. Is this the main hand or the offhand? I mean, it's up to me, of course. This one should really be the main hand. So, okay, paralyze, paralyze. Lightning. And this is paralyze. Flame. And Alistair can take frost and flame and I guess I'll go in lightning. So he's got everything. That's fine. Yeah, now donate these novice flames. I'm not gonna need them anymore. Yeah, I can donate novice everything.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy...
All right. Super worthless. Quartz I can sell. Greenstone I can sell. Garnet I think I shouldn't sell. Forget why I have this wolf pelt. Yeah, sell that. I mean, this is worse. This is worse than this. Why should I keep it? Oh, range critical chin. I'll put that. I'll put that in the chest. I'm not gonna use that. All right. Slowly but surely making some money here. Grey Warden heavy boots. Oh, did I take them off? Oh, I took them off Leilana when I gave her something. Yep, sell that plate armor, baby. Definitely sell that. This is bad. Bedroom key. I wonder where that goes. Nope. Not terrible, but no. -1 dexterity. No. I can do better than that. I'm gonna put this in the chest, even though it's garbage. Okay, yes, Mr. Bumbiscuit, do you want the bitch collar? Oh, mommy. Oh, God. Oh, that's so good.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
All right. Almost 80 gold. We're getting there. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. So yeah, let's see if any of the people who we don't use can use any of this stuff. Oh, well, he's got a... He's got a set, so we don't want to screw that up. What about all this leather stuff? Is that better than what you have? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, but the Longsha. Or I could sell and get money, but whatever. Gloves. Where's the boots? Shouldn't I have gotten superior boots? Superior gloves, superior armor. Why would I not have superior boots? Alright. It doesn't matter. I'm never going to use this guy. This is better anyway. I have fire resistance already. Alright, so I can sell that regular leather and the other stuff up in the chest. Oh, because she's wearing the superior boots. That makes sense. That seems fine. We'll just do that. Are any of these gloves better? Probably not, or would have put them on already. Alright, so we'll sell back the regular leather.
Anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
Worthless. Okay, what else is going on? Now I need to buy flasks. Yeah, drop all this stuff off in the chest. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Everything else goes in the chest. Let's do this thing with the runes. Let's see what this is. Oh! Oh! another guy showed up.
On your order, Grey Warden.
What is this?
We are aware, but these men and women know what's at stake. They will not fail their homeland.
Okay, that is
On your
not...
order, Grey Warden. We have veterans in command and the fury of youth at our back. We will be ready. On your order, Grey Warden.
So this means, I guess this symbolizes I recruited these groups, I think.
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
So, okay, I think this symbolizes that I have the support of the mages and the support of Redcliffe. So that's what I have, okay.
It will be done.
Turn in coins. That's asking a lot more than turning in runes. I don't know
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
I don't know if you're gonna get coins. I kind of don't see it happening.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, right. Go back to the dragon. Can I go straight there? The dragon's lair. Why have I not been to the dragon's lair? How do I get there? Hopefully it's not the actual game Dragon's Lair. That game is garbage. Well, if you want to spend 25 cents back when that actually meant something for 20 seconds of gameplay, then Dragon's Lair is a game for you. I mean, obviously, if you play it on your, on your computer, then you don't have to pay 25 cents each time you play. But the fact remains that it's basically a collection of 2-second-long movie clips. It's barely even a game. Well, I don't know what to make of this big-ass dragon carcass. I really don't. Yeah, I think Space Ace was... I'm not as familiar with that, but I think it was very similar. Yeah. I mean, the animation looks great, but how do you expect it to look when you hire a famous cartoonist and you're like, draw a, draw a Disney-style animation for a game. That's what you get. It just doesn't make it a good game. Yeah, well, not only did I not get the dragon loot, but I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to be doing in the actual game. So I'm going to go to this place where I haven't been just because I haven't been. The Elves and Dwarves. Okay. I mean, that's what I sort of figured out by process of elimination, but it never said that super clearly. And it never said that this is where the dwarves are. I'm guessing it is. Yeah, I think he's a divisive figure. Like, half the people love him and half the people feel that way. At the time, he was sort of like the only alternative to Disney, so Pixar, whoever they are, probably hurt his cause. Ooh, this is a big-ass spell. Oh, it's sleep. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I'll do it.
You dare! There is no hope for you now!
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Kyle. Is it like the Fade? Am I gonna hate my life?
Yes?
Oh, boy. I mean, I don't mind if it's long, if it's interesting, but the Fade was making me want to kill myself. Oh, okay, well, lots of people to talk to.
Yes, of course.
Junk. Shady Thug, I probably don't need to talk to you. Surface Dwarf. What does that mean?
I'm taking my caravan to High Ever, where it's peaceful.
I like these dwarf voices. They're not Scottish. They're not, I don't know how to describe them. They're just sort of, they're not like Danny DeVito, like, bah, bah. They're just very calm, almost Dinklage-esque. I don't know, I like them.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
What? Female dwarf.
May the ancestors protect us all.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Fade, it was, I just didn't like that you had to keep backtracking. That's what made it boring. The actual idea that you switch between the mouse and the spirit form and the golem, like, that was actually really cool. But just the idea that you kept going to the same places over and over again.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice.
It's the same exact dialogue every time.
But I cannot go back with you.
He's got thugs. Okay, everybody, why don't you take a nap?
My power is yours.
My setup is way better now. Oh my gosh.
They think they're isolated now? Merchants won't risk this happening again.
What is everyone talking about?
Big battle out by...
Greetings, my lord.
Milady.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
I have no idea what the plot is right now.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Yeah. Morrigan, always either totally right or totally wrong. This case, totally right.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Don't well-armed people deal with merchants all the time? That's where they get their armor?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Alright, so there's been virtually nothing in the actual game about the dwarves. Maybe it's in the codex, I don't know. But, okay, we're learning a little something, that these are the surface dwarves, who are the merchants, who the dwarves need, because they need to trade, but they're looked down upon anyway.
Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
There are other places to sell. I don't have to come back here.
Yeah, and there's something about the... I don't know. Something about a battle, something about the market.
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Probably the guy in the Grey Warden armor. There's the respec Raven, which is added by the mod. That's how I did that. Who are you?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously owned, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
Oh, it's just stuff that he's stripping off dead bodies?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Sing! I doubt I can use any of this. What is this? Plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. Portrait of a Goose Girl. Love that movie. Take that. Plus 10 damage. I'm sure it's good, but... Plus 1 armor belt? No. It's not nearly as good as my bitch collar, baby. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Thank you. Think I got everybody.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his...
Vieta,
Oh.
this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king. I guess I do. I don't know how they're going to take that.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The
That
assembly
means
has gone through a dozen
Is that how they
votes
say he
without
died?
agreeing on a
Probably.
successor.
Yeah.
If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
You guys too, huh? Well, number one gets to the point, but maybe a little too quickly. Let me do number 3. It's a little more flattering to them.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that
If you wanna
is the
go, we
royal
can
seal.
go.
That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Well, I mean, number 2 would be more for the dwarves' benefit than his benefit. Obviously, he's not going to believe that, but super talking powers.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Yeah,
You are
probably.
free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
They call it a mine. A mine.
A Trost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Good enough.
Those statues are dwarven paragons, if I remember right. The best of their ancestors.
Well, I mean, it's exciting to be, not only am I in a new place, I really know nothing about these dwarves whatsoever, so this is exciting. I'm in really an entirely new section of the game, both not only in terms of the place, but in terms of the culture.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
I haven't
How did you
eaten
get
in
it?
days. A bit of food, my lord. Some coin. For the ancestors' sake.
These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand, or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
I thought maybe I could give him money or help him out, but he disappeared into nothingness. Okay.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in
I-
the Hall of Heroes.
I am.
To the
What?
best of us.
I didn't do anything.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors, even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help. What, are we going to make enchantment guy the king of the dwarves? I don't even know any dwarves. That would be awesome. I hope I can do that. Somehow I doubt it.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
You were a little rude.
I shall. It's done.
I don't think I'm getting new codex entries. I think it's the same one every time.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface. May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
Alright, see, is it that hard to be polite?
May the ancestors protect Branka, wherever she is.
And disappear into nothingness. Great.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Commission report. What does that mean?
You know, I've heard about the Orleans
Yeah.
bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Alistair's flirting with both of them at this point. So am I, so I can't really blame him. The key to the city. Alright, that might be important. I might have to look at that at some point to get somewhere.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or
Okay,
as
so-
now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father
So
said in
they're
his
a
final
democracy,
hours,
it
when
sounds
the
like?
usurper Harrowmont was the
Not
only
literally
one
a
by his
democracy,
side?
but they
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten
They
off more
vote
than
on
you
their
can
leader.
chew. Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oops. Well, alright, is it going down right now? Is this January 6th?
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Let me get a save, because this is a whole brand new area of the game. Let me... Let me just make this... Every big new stage, I want to make a static save in case it gets corrupted. Captain the Guard. Captain Guard, what do you do when the people kill each other instead of having a meeting?
I hate to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
They don't seem too bothered by the fact that someone just murdered somebody in front of the entire world.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. You need a king who knows enchantment. Paragon, I know what they are.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear
All
of each
right,
other.
I'll do
As
it.
you've
Calm
seen,
down. I
keeping
just
order
got
down
here.
among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly.
This is
Lord
a lot of names
Harrowmont
right now.
speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Yeah, paragons are great dwarves of the past.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
These dwarves are grumpy, sneezy, dopey. Doc.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He
Oh,
was
that's
King
an interesting
Endrin's closest
parallel
advisor, the only one
to
he could
look in.
trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Well, if this is a democracy, that's a pretty good reason to like him, I guess. If you like the king.
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Okay, so far it sounds like Harrowmont is good and Balin is bad. I'm probably going to find out it's the opposite.
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are you, now that we've had an extensive political discussion?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Well, it seems like there's no reason in here that I can't tell people I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Well, I'm going to find out more about these 2 guys before I pick one, because this seems a little too easy.
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time.
That the sun is bad and the advisor is good.
I miss old Endrin. He was a good man.
I could never go to the surface. It must be so strange there.
Yeah, pretty much.
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
That is what dying means.
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins. He always had better taste in clothes.
It's a real
I should have
Ken
stuck to
Bone
common nugs. I've gone and
answer
lost
there.
them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Who don't know what a nug is?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Obviously some sort of animal.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Did I see it say runestone? What does that mean? I think it might be on the other side of the door.
Ancestors smile on you.
Thank you. Jeez.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface.
Yeah. How
I
can I
don't
help
suppose
you?
you've heard of something called the Circle?
Don't know how this society feels about mages, so let's just do that.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply.
J. Will and the
Accept me
ants.
for study.
You're crazy. Dwarves can't do that. Yeah, I'll ask them for you. Well, let's ask why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Mage. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So, before I recommend you, can you actually do magic, or are you kind of a crazy
I want to go
person?
to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I kind of don't see the point of this, but sure, I can tell them you want to do
That would
this.
be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Whoa. I didn't say we're going. What? Why? We're not going now. Okay.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you
I meant to
wouldn't
pick
notice.
number 3.
Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite
I
to
think
mention
it'll end up in the same
I had a
place.
little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
So it's like hatters who got mercury poisoning.
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Well, this is the this has been a theme that the lyrium is extremely dangerous.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Huh. This doesn't necessarily have way better stats than the Crow Dagger, but ooh, it's got a lot of yeah, okay, this is really good. But I can't afford, so it doesn't matter. Gift from Morrigan. Plot gift from Morrigan. Interesting. A ring that I can't afford yet. I'm close. Plus 10. Plus 10. Do I plan on playing the other games? I don't know. I might do Jade Empire next for one thing. It's just such a commitment. I mean, I love this game, but it's taking me such a long time that it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, let me just go right on to the next one. Spend another 200 hours on that. Definitely not right away, that's for sure. Again, I love this game. It's just a lot. Yeah, well, J-Will, it's on sale right now for $4 if you want it. That's why I bought it.
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins. He always had better taste in clothes.
Oh, so a nug is probably like a turkey, based on what I'm looking at right now. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's a nug. Perfect. Looks more like a rabbit. All right. It's like a rabbit rat. How do I do the thing? Do I go back to the guy and tell him this? Yeah, on Steam.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I'm confused. It's right here. How do I give it to you? Oh, that sucks. I think it was on Steam. Let me make sure I'm right. No, I'm sorry. It was on Good Old Games. GOG.com. My bad on that. So I guess this one doesn't count somehow. I have to find a different one. Maybe.
As you like.
Diamond Quarter, right. Proving ground. Okay, the Diamond Quarter is where that guy... That other guy who was like, you don't even know about us. Find out about our culture. That's the way he told me to go. If it's all a big circle, then I'll... Which it's not. Well, maybe it is. Oh, did I miss a runestone up here? Oh, I missed... Oh. There's a whole area back here. Which has nothing, so that's fine. I was looking for a runestone. Where is it? Yeah. Maybe it was the one that I just saw and it was kind of like showing through. Oh, here's a nug. Can I get this one? What am I supposed to do for this quest? What? Take it. I don't get it.
Yes?
Is it... Leilani couldn't do it, I had to do it. Which is usually not the case. It usually doesn't matter who you control.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
12 silver. Dude. It looked like a rabbit rat, but apparently it's a box.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Wait, so did I complete that quest? Okay. I completed it, but I guess I could keep getting 12 silver whenever. They call him a mines commander. A mines commander!
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard
Leaf
nothing
lover.
of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders,
Sounds
deep
like
stalkers, and other
a
vermin.
dungeon.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch
Don't
out.
think
They're not
I've
afraid to take
seen
on a group
those.
their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Fuluvatuk.
Alright,
Whoop.
for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I meant to ask him about one more thing. I don't think he's going to let me through.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant
okay.
spiders, deep
Then I did
stalkers,
see
and
that.
other vermin. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Those sound like good people to get on the team.
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Aye, for your sake.
You guys aren't going to say anything.
Watch your step, Surface.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need... Aye, for your sake. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you?
I picked the other guy.
Did you need something?
All right, never mind.
Aye, for your... Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Aye.
Sorry, I can't not click
Just can't
every
get
single...
enough of our
What?
clammy mine air,
What?
can you? Did... Aye.
All right, stop it. Enough. I need to get somebody to give me permission to be there. Okay, that's fine. Floor carving. Okay, that might be a city map or...
Did they put all the rock, I wonder?
Morgan, you're weird.
Good day to you.
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Yes, I'll find your son.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were
No
taken by
dwarf
dark
left
spawn.
behind.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company
Yep,
backing them.
I'm a
thank
big
you.
hero.
The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Again, I always have the option to ask for a reward. I wonder how much money I've cost myself by never choosing that option.
Tell me.
I'm a little confused. I don't know where I am.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Oh, that's nice.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Oh, okay. So Balin might be a little more progressive.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father. I never heard anyone say that.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Alright, this guy's endorsement is not super valuable. He only cares about money.
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Jeez, be a little subtle. What is this? Oh. 1 more point spent on attributes. No, that's way worse even than a talent or a spell. Okay. Okay. I've given Leilana so many Andraste things. It's like when you know someone a little bit, but not well enough to like give them a different gift every year, but you know they like one thing, so your gift is always about that one thing. That's what it's like with Leilana right now. I just keep giving her Andraste gifts because that's the thing I know she likes. Otherwise, you are not of much use to me at all.
The
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. But not these days.
Ancestors smile on you.
Greetings.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
Nah, whatever.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Yeah, start your church. You know, people should believe whatever they want to believe. It's fine. This looks like a tavern,
What is
but
that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Alright, Dwarf Tavern. We're full of vomit. This is where the party is.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
So you're a Grey Warden. You think I'm impressed?
Yes? No?
Not just Vala,
Maybe?
stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Well, I hope they explain the cast to me and I don't have to read about it in the codex, but I feel like I need to understand how that works if I'm going to understand this society.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Am I going to knock myself out if I try to drink this?
I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug. 1 honey mead coming right up.
Is that a girly drink? Have I embarrassed myself?
Vartag Gavorn certainly owes Prince Balin. From a minor house to a prince's right-hand man. He'd do anything Balin asked him. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
That was a strange change of subject. Okay.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
Told him I don't understand why
I'm
the Prudens
coming!
are
I'm
open to
coming!
everyone.
Hold
I mean,
on!
it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
There's an ale out there with my name on it.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
Maybe. Ooh, you have a name?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Number 4 is great. I could probably start a whole dwarven bar well. It would be awesome, but I'm not going to do that.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Let's ask you questions.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Oh, well, that's good. That's the attitude that we need you to have.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
I've heard the word Tig, but I forget what it is.
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
In dwarven vaboragas vina vagabelnathag. And in the risasarader vahaden wimedwal. Nasun kalano vrug and premalano vam. Arhande kaparagan veram deshir oram desing. En dina vreka ansordans netek varaks kor helvaring. Varstak dissa parva gorda jebindar dek tavir lading. Gorda shebna gorham raksa paragan veram gatring.
Some Weird Al the dwarf over here. But okay, it sounds like a paragon could be someone who's alive. I assumed it was someone who was dead, but it sounded like that person was a paragon while she was alive.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Well, I could get political with number 3, but...
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame?
No, I like you. You're...
I'm always like
Cats
that.
are bad.
You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Yes, okay, please explain it. Although I feel like I'm already kind of getting the idea, but let's hear it.
Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Let's make that guy the king. First choice enchantment guy, second choice that guy.
A plate of your best soup, and bring it while it's hot.
Why is Sean Connery here?
What day do you?
I guess I had to have one Scottish door.
Sit down, have a drink, enjoy life.
Adel Bumcover.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay, whatever that was.
This, my friend, is a pint.
Just take a table. I'll be right with you.
That's not actually something I can do, right? Oh, I almost missed this guy right in front of my face. I can't actually sit down, right? That's... This was good for atmosphere. I don't know what I really got out of it, but okay. Janar Armors. Okay. Somebody did say Janar, but again, I forget what it was. All right, what have you got?
Welcome to Janar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to...
Circle
Platinum. Oh, okay. He's the father of someone else I talked to.
Has she been bothering
the one who wanted to be a one
she's
study
like a cave
magic.
tick. Won't let go.
You know what? Yeah. Let's not clue her father into the fact that we're gonna help her out.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though. The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore.
I mean, I've got a golem. I don't use him for anything. It's not a big deal.
Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance wasted.
She can't really be dead.
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
I guess the flip side of thinking that it's too easy, if Harrowmont is the good guy and if the advisor is the good guy and the son, the heir by blood, is the bad guy. The flip side of thinking that's too easy is that if Harrowmont is the bad guy, then it's the same situation that we have on the surface where Logain is the bad guy. So maybe Harrowmont is the good guy after all. I don't know. I know I can't use any of this. Wow, even more strength than Alistair has. Okay. Got nothing out of that. Okay, so general goods merchant, gem merchant. I don't think I did that. I think I want to go this way, right? Yeah. What is... Oh, that's just the exit? The proving grounds, okay. Oh, it's locked, okay. Alrighty, that's fine. Oh, is this the gem merchant? I did talk to him. I didn't think he was a gem merchant. Alright, whatever. What is this? Deep breaths. I don't really feel a need to go to the proving grounds. Let's go to Hall of Heroes. Oh, give this guy's nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Oh, I think I collected 2. I only got 12. I think I would have to go back to him every... I think if you get more than 1, that doesn't count. So I'm definitely not going to do that. For 12 gold pieces. Wait, how do I get there? Wait a second, I'm confused. I need to turn around and go right? Oh, yeah, there was a door here. And wasn't there another? Alright, fine. Oh, this is where I came from. Ugh. Alright, do I have to go to the Proving Grounds? It kind of looks like the one place I can go. Wasn't there a signpost? Yeah, right here. Diamond Quarter right. Okay, maybe this whole shopping area is the Diamond Quarter. Alright, let's go.
Good day to you.
I trust Vala.
I am yours to command.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
It will be done.
I mean, is this going to be a fight? I assume I'm going to have to enter the tournament. What's the point of having a tournament arena? I don't know what logical plot would result in that.
Darkspawn.
This is so exciting.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
Sports ball.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Balin?
Piotr Naidukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight. He's so accomplished.
We are at your service.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Oh, the roar of the crowd. Wall carving. It's on the other side of the wall. I think it's on the other side. It's annoying how that happens. Okay. What's your deal?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
This is it? I get here and it tells me that I can't do anything? Locked. Locked. Well, fuck. What am I supposed... Oh, is this a merchant? Just a picture of a turkey. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? The chamber of the assembly is in the diamond. I must have missed all these places. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Oh, maybe it's... What is this door?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Diamond. Why does this not... It does appear on the map. I just keep missing it. Alright, I'm a moron. It's fine. Yep, you don't need to remind me to keep saving. I learned that lesson in one of the many dungeons where I got killed many times, but I think I finally got the right spell
The
selections.
Idukans have held the throne for 370 years. That's long enough.
I'm doing way better in these most recent fights.
From what I've
You
heard
have
of
come at a
dwarven
difficult
politics,
time.
I'm almost surprised
Orzammar
we
is
haven't seen
ailing
blood
for
running
want of
these
a king.
streets.
Greetings.
Sounds a little racist, Leilanda.
Here I am.
No, mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Alright, no one's questioning that.
It's been a while since we saw a Grey Warden. I bet they're avoiding Orzammar because of all the trouble.
Atrashvala.
Yoink! Maybe that's better than what Sten has. Then again, maybe it's not, and I don't use Sten anyway.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I thought you'd have more to say. You had the name, and your name was yellow.
I hope you support Lord Harrow.
Exactly. That's your entire pitch?
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens. Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Negative campaigning. Thank you, Kyle.
Nothing I say is provably false. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out... Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is... Sorry,
No,
can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
Admittedly...
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Admittedly, this is not the most exciting part of the game. I'm just
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
talking to people and trying to
Greetings.
find out more about how these dwarves live. I really like how they captured like the halls of stone. This does look very cool.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
We simply must reopen the gates. I cannot live without my fresh plum jam from the surface.
Okay, Karen.
Atrashvala.
I await
Not
your
you.
command.
Greetings.
Whoa. What? That was wild, okay.
I hear there's a war going on the surface.
Okay, lots of stores or other places to enter over here. The Shaperate, the Orzammar Chamber, Assembly. Okay, let's go into the Shaperate since we're right here.
Yes, of course.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden.
I always say that.
Eclectic entourage.
It's always the obvious answer.
The aid of Orzammar's finest.
I guess I'll mention the treaty. This guy's official, kind of.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Well, I don't know that I'm necessarily on board with that.
Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies.
Oh, give me a break. I'm a Grey Warden.
Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
My other questions are sort of... what's the word? A little pointed, not super polite, but... I feel like I need to know these things.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy.
Oh, Lord Helmy, we like him.
Granted to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously,
really?
We cannot expect him to offer an unbiased
All
opinion.
right, I don't think Balin is my guy. The more I hear, the more I'm
I guess I can't
convinced about
expect
Harrowmont.
surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar.
Now he's getting
The
rude.
Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll take your papers and then I'll do whatever I feel like with them.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Perfect.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
What is with
Enough.
these people?
The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
It's almost like democracy isn't perfect. That's it? I complete a quest? What quest did I complete? Oh, well, it's not going to be here. I completed it. Vartagavorn. Okay. It's going to be locked, right? Yeah.
On my way.
I'm hoping that what I can do is take these papers to the guy and tell him, hey, they told me to try to fool you with these papers, but I know that it's a ruse. Use these papers against Balin. They're so cute. They're so tiny.
Greetings.
What? Hey. What? Why? Locked door.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. So this is Balin, so... yeah, he's not going to see me unless I do what he told me to do. But what about these other doors? This is door. And that is door. Neither one of them is the exit, right? That's the exit. What? Why does he keep doing that? All right. Let's go through door. All right, we got another... look. Tunneling thief. Oh, that's funny. Somebody was trying to break into the vault. They end up in the wrong place, and now we have to fight them. All right, I'm up for it. Everybody sleep.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't!
That's how the kid said. Run while you can.
You have forced my hand!
You're drooling face and dignity, fool.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
You gonna give me anything? No? Is this the exit? It's another door. This is confusing.
It will be done.
The throne? Let's have a sit. But that's a shame. I want to sit. Alright, keep going through doors. Oh, okay, this is... Alright, so let's go through the side doors we didn't go through. It's funny that they broke it up with that completely random fight.
Very well.
Glass phylactery. What is that?
Yes, of course.
Silverite rune. Damage versus... probably not going to use novice runes. I think I'm past that point. Last time I did this, it summoned a super monster. So let's do it. Yippers. Okay. Let's get him caramelized.
So shall it be! Now you see true power! Flee while you can!
Here comes trouble! Is that all you've got?
Oh, this should be good.
Begin the onslaught. Battle it is then. Defend yourself.
I gotta change my tactics. All that Morgan is doing is kind of colding everybody.
I'll try to be merciful.
Are you truly such a fool?
Down you go!
Defend yourself.
Take that!
Back! Run while you can!
I suppose violence.
There is no hope for you now!
Sometimes.
Back!
Make a preserve us.
Cross me and you shall pay! We are victorious again.
I feel like I used way too many potions. way too many potions there. Although it is effective to just cone of cold to everybody. But it makes more sense with the magic users because you can possibly shatter them, or at least they take less damage. Alright, so that's that room.
It will be done.
Ooh, another love letter. I think I still need a lot more though to finish that mission. Oh, okay, so there's one obvious way I haven't gone. Oh, it's the way that's closed off in the first place. Is this a door? No, not actually. Oh, this one. Oh, I almost missed this one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I went in it earlier. Because there's something there. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's go to Harriman's palette, or estate. I'm inclined to side with him, but let's see what he's got.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Alright.
News of the hour. Questions remain.
Oh, here's
Lord
the
Balin's involvement in King Endrin's death.
here's
Possibility
the
of
rival.
patricide scandals shocking.
Here's the MSNBC, the other guy's Fox News.
Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
Welcome to Lord Harriman's estate.
Is this Lee Daniels, the butler?
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrimont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Butler had a great voice, I'll give you that.
Only Lord Harrimont is fit to be king.
Harrimont is the rightful king, and you know
All right. Jeez. Election. When the election's coming, this is all you ever hear about.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrimont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Yep. Let's keep playing the intrigue game.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused? If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you. You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
None of these is going to work because none of them says persuade or intimidate in front of them.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Yep. I'm going to join Team Harrowmont.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Yeah, I mean, the design is especially nice when you consider this is a seriously old-ass game. Anything else I can do in here? Is this a child?
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Whoops, that was racist. I'm sorry.
As you like.
Part of my political support is me stealing your shit. I thought it was a child, but it was a dwarf. You don't mind I just stole everything, do you?
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone. For you.
Pray to the stone? That's weird. Alright, so first thing I want to do is find the guy who's in the bar, the assembly person who is a democratic socialist, and tell him that they're trying to set him up. Ooh, who are you? You're also Helmy. That's the guy I'm looking for. You're not the same person.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Okay, you must be his sister or something.
Tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon, or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Well, Ogren is one of my potential companions. I know that because I have the mod that tells me what companion a gift is intended for, and I have gifts for him. So we'll be seeing him again for sure.
There's civil war on the surface, too.
I thought that was how I got out of here. Oh, duh, okay. I'll give you some nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Alright, tavern. Forget exactly where it is.
Hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please.
So, alright. Figur's Imports, whatever it is, sounds bad.
Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Oh, I can go now.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening
This
you?
is absolutely none of my business
Don't
whatsoever.
get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
You messed with the wrong guy because my tongue is amazing.
Whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That's smart. You're smart. Yep. Now, what's your...
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
How about money?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Yeah, this is kind of more about the caste system than it is about them being criminals, I feel.
These caste lists, they're all the same.
Oh,
Beggars,
boy.
thugs, and murderers.
They're all the
everyone.
same, huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful
This is where
for
we're
you,
going?
but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Really? I pissed you off that much? You want to tell me stuff?
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Can I take that conversation in a different direction?
They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now a band of they're criminals, and the children of criminals. Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers.
Don't know where the
They are
Kalna
destined
is.
to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for you. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Acid. Oh, okay. Health potions for sure. All of them. Potions, potions, potions. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Leilani would have to... Alistair can't use this because he doesn't have poison making. I'll take it, though. And I think I can make potions from that, so I'll take that. Oh, and oh, I need a bunch of flasks. That should be good. Maybe I should just buy the elf root. It's probably cheaper to buy the components. I probably should have been doing that this whole time. Anything back here? No. But yeah, that was cool the way it played out, where this door was locked, and because I overheard their conversation, the door unlocked. Maybe if I had just walked by them, then I would have missed the opportunity to ever go in there. But okay, I want to go to the tavern, which is the way I'm going. Okay. Find this guy. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Alright, I don't want to say number one. If that's my only option, then I'm just not going to say anything. If I never get the option to say, Balin told me to tell you.
The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do?
You're right, you're right.
As you wish.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I can tell him that.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? I doubt either candidate has been outside the
I did this already.
Brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in as you wish.
Okay. That's disappointing. I hoped I could pull a big brain play by telling him that I had been told to manipulate him. I guess I'll go find the other person I was supposed to. Do the Balin loyalty mission for. I imagine it'll be the same exact thing. Why would it not be? Alright, so lady whatever. Okay, good. She's pretty close by.
News of the hour! 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont as the true voice of the Dwarven folk. Is Paragon Hood far behind?
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means.
Oh,
but
snap.
I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Wow, she is coming out strong.
I am? And what business would you have with me? Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
Let's do number 1, because she's annoying me.
Who wants to know? It certainly can't be you. What interest would a Grey Warden have in who rules Orzammar? You certainly should.
Jeez, what is your problem? Holy cow. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Because I'm thinking it's break time. But let's just see what our quest list looks like. Okay, bring this person to the Circle of Mage. So obviously... We could do it now. We could do that. Maybe I'll do that. The deep roads. The shaper. The noble. Huh. Where's the noble quarter? The noble quarter. I have to go to the noble quarter. 12 heroes. I probably can't go there yet, but let me just make sure. The Noble Quarter. House Harriman, Orzammar Royal Palace, Orzammar Chamber Assembly, the Shaperate. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can get there yet. So, alright. I'm gonna see if I can get this girl to the Circle of Magi. Because she was very adorable, and I'm curious how that turns out, and it should be quick there and back. And then that'll be it for now, and next time we'll pick up with me, I guess, being in the tournament on behalf of Harriman. Yeah, I know, it's intense.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Nah, they're so cute together. Hello, Arville.
Yes, of course.
Welcome to Rockenstone.
You hear about this son of Marek? He's asked from Redcliffe, I hear. We're supposed to be impressed.
If Arleman's standing up for him, I'd say we should...
Oh, they're talking about Alistair.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would
Sense.
calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
I am winding down, unfortunately, but first we're going to take this dwarf to the magic users, because even though dwarves can't be magic users, she wants to study magic anyway, and I think that that's very cute and very admirable. I need to stop anyway because I get the feeling this game is about to hit its very limited memory limits. Oh, it's a fight. But why? Oh, it's not a fight. It's this guy who keeps interrupting me and he has nothing good. What? Is this ever going to go somewhere?
Coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, I can see the game is starting to really lag whenever I try to do anything at all. This is garbage. Why do you keep interrupting me to sell me garbage?
I'll do it.
Mage about you.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for
Oh.
the Circle. You have done us proud.
Oh. I thought I had to talk to her before I came here. I'm glad I didn't, because I forgot to do that.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. I wish you well.
Yay, we're good people. We did a good thing. Okay, let's go to camp, see if anyone has anything to say. Ooh, I should have looked for that guy Ogren in the tavern. Because I know he's a potential companion. Alright. Well, I should do stuff like eat and interact with the world. this is a fun video game. But I shall do that stuff, but we will surely be back soon. Thank you very much to everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. And yes, that's right. We're going to play more tonight. And well, more dwarves, I think. And we shall have some exciting tournament fighting action next time, I imagine. So stay tuned for that. Thank you very much.